Hopefully it looks fine. And that seemed a little strangely loud. Or like a poor quality version of the song. Very weird. Yeah, this isn't... Give me a second. It's gonna bother me. Maybe if I look through my histories. Like, I probably won't be able to find. Or maybe like that E3. Maybe got taken off the net. Disappointing. Yeah, this isn't. Give me a second. This is gonna bother me. And maybe if I look through my 10-out history. T. Need 10 hours. I feel like it. One I used to use just isn't there. And then. A little disappointing. Oh well. I feel like it. Let's not think about it then. One I used to use, just use whatever this one is. Even though it seems to be breaking. Alright, I'm gonna post some announcements. It's a little disappointing. Oh well. I hope not every track is like this. Let's not think about it then. Choose whatever this one is. Even though it seems to be breaking. Maybe it's because as soon as I'm gonna post some announcements on OBS or start streaming. I hope not every track is like this. You're doing that. Oh. Wait. Maybe it's because as soon as I post some things, or my camera's still working, it seems that way. Okay. Start doing that. Oh. Wait. Close some things. Okay. Leave that there, just in case. Camera's still working. So, welcome. I have a bunch of, wait, maybe I should close that as well. Bunch of cards that I need to open that I've had for, so, welcome. At least a year now. I have 2. And as always, I'm going to be using these rubbly gloves. I'm hearing double.
Bunch
Double
of
what?
cards that I need to
Blue.
open that I've had for at least a year,
Uh,
if not 2. And as always, I'm going to be using these rubbly gloves. You're hearing double. Double what? Double who?
Is it double music or double voice?
Think.
There should really only be one thing.
Is it double music or double voice?
Let's see.
There should really only be one thing. Let's
What you're saying is true. Pull here. Is that?
Okay. I can hear double. I can hear
What
my
you're
own
saying is
voice with this.
Am I on now?
Struggle here.
Is it? Or was I just quiet?
Just that.
Okay.
Okay. I can hear double. Or I can hear my own voice.
'Cause I'm not sure if my new improved
It's
setup,
on now? Is it?
whatever that
Or
means.
was I just quiet?
I'm unsure.
Because I'm not sure
Unsure if
improved setup, whatever that means.
if like. So I'm using an older phone. It has a better camera. To do this camera. Camera number 2.
I'm unsure if
This one's camera number 1. Sometimes my
So I'm using an older
camera number
phone,
1
'cause it has a
would
better
switch to
camera.
being like a primary
To do this camera.
source for some
Camera
reason.
number 2.
I don't know why.
Camera number 1.
Which page up?
And sometimes
Full
my,
audio and very delayed.
let's see, my camera number 1
Don't.
would switch
don't
to being
usually-
like a primary source
I honestly
for
don't
some
usually
reason.
have.
I don't know why.
Which
Which
pages
page up?
up?
Double audio and very
That makes
delayed.
sense.
Let's see. I don't
Well, troubleshooting is
usually
the name of the streaming
honestly
game.
don't usually have
Mm,
Twitch pages.
You're not doing
up.
anything.
That makes sense.
Steam
Well,
shouldn't be doing
troubleshooting
anything.
is the name
Discord
of
shouldn't
the
be doing
streaming game.
anything. Like, this is
You're
having
not doing
a bit of
anything.
trouble. Like, these.
Steam shouldn't be doing anything. Discord shouldn't be doing
The second camera's having a bit of trouble keeping up in general.
Like, this
So
is
I
having
wonder if it isn't
a bit of trouble. So, like,
trying
Peace.
to
My second camera's having a bit of trouble keeping up in general. And so I wonder if it isn't trying to throwing you off a bit. That's fine. Also throwing me off, but I turned that off. Capture audio beta? It's okay. How's that? Window. Throwing you off. It might have been. It's also throwing. My phone was. Would have been trying to pick up audio. Audio beta. But I didn't see it way over here. Enable audio. Window. The current options for it don't. It might have been. Allow me to enable audio. My phone was still two of me. To pick up audio, but I didn't see it was play over here. Better for you. Enable audio. I turned on my mic for my headphones. The current options for it don't. But I assume allow me to enable audio. Hear triple of me then. So was this better for you? Like I turned on my mic for my headphones so I could hear it. But I assume that you don't hear triple of me then. Oh. Wait. Okay. What is this? How's that? How's that? Okay. And I muted myself in my own ears. Okay, I think, yeah, I think my camera was trying to output audio by itself for some reason. 100% gone? Okay. Yep. Cameras are problems. We hate them. We hate them with a passion. Okay. After another 13 minutes of troubleshooting, after like 3-4 hours trying to get this second camera to work, just gonna continue to have problems apparently. How do I easily open this? Let's just pull it apart. I'm gonna start with this one. Oh no, I'm ruining it. Ruining it forever. Because one, I don't have any, sleeves to put anything in. Also, look. Does this count as like a... It's a photograph. It's a... Oh no, it's all blanched. Good. Knew how to color. Okay. Hold on a second. How am I doing? I'm in the realm of acceptability. Let's see here. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna try to change this. To be white balance. I mean, an auto white balance should be fine, you would think. Isn't? Oh no. Howdy. None of these mean anything to me. Color effect. Mono negative. Aqua. Moisturize? Mess with that? Negative. Oh god, it's horrible. Mono. I don't think... I just have too much light. It's blowing it out. Not that I know how to fix that. Or nothing. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Maybe the problem is I have so many lights. How about that? With the magic of blocking a light with my hand. Okay. Mistakes may have been made. Anyways. I don't need things to be meant. And I'm doing fine. Just getting all wanting to go through all this garbage that I call Pokemon. I call my Pokemon life. Oh my god, it's Lily Fairy. What's the problem? I don't know if I have a direct solution. So that's like tilt this maybe. I almost need like something extra to block out some light. I don't know how I would do this. That's not nearly. If I had some cardboard stock or something. This is an interesting conundrum. How are you doing, Crash? Metal? What if? Oh. Oh no, my camera fell over. Don't worry about it. Got better fish to fry. Okay. In a dark room. Fell into a sea of blue. Okay. How's that? Been busy. Neat drop. Well, these all came with the thing, particularly. You know. hopefully with my camera dropping a little bit, there wasn't anything to notice or secrets to see. You know how it is. Yeah, and if I hold it back here, okay, you know what, that kind of works. Well, what else? So that's the promo card that came with this. And we got our special coin and some dice and some counters, of course. All garbage. Everyone loves. But yeah, I'm gonna waste this. I'm gonna waste these right now, this very second. Because I need sleeves to put the new cards into. Also, now Lily is Charizard. Don't laugh about it. Yeah. I like the illustration on this. Very cute. That being said, well, this will not fit in here. You know, that's a shame. How am I supposed to keep it pristine? Okay. First things first. Get this Clefairy. Clefable. Okay. Old cards hidden away. So who knows? And then Lily Clefairy and 3 Lily Pearls. Spoils even. Okay. That there. Probably even just leave this to be pretty. Maybe. Now here's the problem. My phone that I've hooked up via internet magic act as a camera. Where should I put it? Not sure. These don't look half bad either. Is having lag, probably because it's trying to work over Wi-Fi, even though I tried to hook it up with a wired cable, USB thingamajig, and that wasn't working. A lot of problems I was having. Just trying to get this setup going. Anyways. See what we got. Some Journey Together, Searching Sparks. I have literally not even opened... This is gonna be a very big mess of like when things came out. Who knows? So forgive me if it's not in a coherent order. I have problems with coherence. That. I feel like this almost should have come with something to put it in. Anyways.
And to the side. What we got? Yamble, Larvitar, Emeroid, Carablast, and Cassil, Oinkaloink, Accelerators, Super Potion Reverse, Beautyfly, Elements EX. Wow, those are sure some cards. Now, because I desire to put reverses also in sleeves, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's also very possible that I just ended up with, like, merchandise. Who knows? I haven't even paid much attention. Now the thing is that I bought these all when they came out, or around near there, so I got it for MSRP and whatnot. Maybe I should have been like, oh look, here's my hit and my fancy new camera. Give me a sec. Oh no, it's... very slowly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Magmar, Ulu, Gone, Eris, and PP up. Don't laugh at it. Graydon, Corviknight, Record, Trotrium, Reverse, Rock Scouting, and a Hollow Butterfree. You enjoy a good Butterfree. So, what I'm hoping for is trainer full arts. It's kind of what I want, because I'm silly. And possibly, yeah, that's a really nice Butterfree hollow. I have a problem. And it starts and begins with liking trainers so much so that I play Pokemon Masters more than the mainline games. Even though I may or may not have the mainline games. Most of them. Not all of them. Yeah, it's taking a fair bit. Like, reviewing VODs, manually clipping them on 1, 2 VODs to go through. We're feeling ready to tackle next few fits to make. Yeah, take your time. Don't want to burn out. A baller. Leap up, Onyard. Charcadet. I never got a chance to use it. Sword and Shield. Upatar. Rogetic. Poltegeist. Me a Poltegeist. Larvester. Phantom. Pidgeot EX. Possibly with a special background, meaning that it might constitute a hit compared to the Salamence EX. Yeah, it has silver star borders, or stars. That means something. So, amazing. You're playing catch up. Yeah. I'll count this as a hit. Because reasons. Leave them here. Row dust. So man, a phantom. Big favorite. Honestly, playing catch up on streams, especially like when the streams occur when you can't have caught them live, it really starts to build up, doesn't it? Like, I don't know if there's a tell based on the Pokemon Live order thing. But we'll see. Yeah, I have that similar problem. Hop it. Whooper. Oh my god. Paldean Whooper. Cutie Babooty. Right there. My bad. Combee. Blue. Dendra. My Dendra full art. Don't ask questions. Los and Shink. Inkatonk. And a Wo-Chen EX. Inkatonk is a full art. Which I don't know how rare those are. But I believe basically it takes place of the second reverse holo. Here's Wo-Chen. Even tell what he is? It's that weird snail thing from Sword and Shield. It was like one of the things. Gonna be worth something? Maybe. I mean, hardly see it. It's probably not as rare as probably not as rare as. Oh no, it fell like that. I can't even see it. Try that. Did I just put it upside down? Do this. Now Lily fell. Swear I'm a professional. Nothing. Just have them standy. So, but yeah, I think the Gia is technically more rare, but you know, people enjoy full arts more, probably, than like special versions of EXs. So far, I got 4 clips of a singular timeline. You're in order. Right. Tangrowth. Centipede. I wasn't even paying attention to what this booster was. Chansey. Dracolock. Iplin. Kilowattrel. Manslash. Bulb. Heels. Cards are stuck. Oh! Huh? Got a full art. Trainer. It's a waifu. Highly technically. someone's waifu at least. So it was in the reverse hollow place, yes. She is properly full art. Now, would it upset you? There's full arts, but then there's also alternate arts. Would it upset you if I just covered Lily? Because I haven't played the DLC where Perrin exists, but she's a neat character in Pokemon Masters, so I shall state, which is strangely on point because they just brought back her banner in Pokemon Masters, where she's like using the Hisuian Growlithe, and she might be one of the strongest rock types with a unevolved Growlithe, which is hilarious. Alright. Round Zone, Scatterbug, Andagast, Rilliber, Tyrano, Tauros Paldean, Roxish, Oscar, Registeel, Gilderidge. Alright. Honestly, a lot of the times I'm buying these promo packs, these promo items, kind of just for the promo stuff. So getting 3 actual hits, 3 actual hits, one being trainer that I was actually wanting, I think is pretty good. I think I can't complain about that. Yes. I will put some of this away. Put the box to the side. Yes. Make more problems. Okay. What do I want to open next? Couple of options, but maybe I'll just open the mostly loose packs I got, plus a single promo. Some blistery things. Let me start throwing garbage away so that my family doesn't get very angry because I am a slob. I desire Pokemons. Okay, so I got like 5 of these and then some checkout booster stuff. Kinda boring. You know, it is what it is. Should I start with the journey together since we've had decent luck because of Lily? No, wait. Throw this Lily to be recycled. Bye, Lily. Your cardboard isn't worth as much unless it's a playable card. Alright. Emissary, Built-in Whooper, Black Belt's training. Oh my. Whalmer, Buskin, Golem, Excalibur, another Super Potion, Toad School, Reverse, and a Ends Zorark EX. So like the Lily, the Fable EX. It's a specific trainer's Pokemon. I think that was like the thing with the set. She'll finish last. Okay. But I think that's pretty good. I should use my better camera. Oh. You can see N doing a father-son Kamehameha with Zorark there, giving him his energy. These reverse hollows will be sleeved. Alright, Twilight Masquerade. I didn't even pay attention to Twilight Masquerade at all. So it has 0 chances of me being aware. I might actually want from it. Okay. Volbeat, Luxio, Goldie, Treepy, Riveroom, Ogre Mask, and Flora, Hovering Energy, Lowette, and a Greninja EX. Is also a Terra type, so it's fighting. I think is just a regular EX. So it's not as special, but getting an EX is nice. Getting a Greninja EX might be nice as well, though people probably only care for full art, alt art situations. But, you know, some collector out there. Alright. I might have got... Oh no, lost connection to device. Good. Happened. Maybe I got too hot. What's wrong? Connect. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. It's possible it got too hot. It's also possible if I did. I want to hit my keyboard though. I have standing up nearby. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Anyways, got too antsy at one point, probably months ago. I opened this back. Disappoint myself, most likely. Mischievous, Sneasel, Althalikia, Meryl, Etchinder, Igaroth, Ogaragaru, Low kicks. Smigus and Abomasnow. So I shouldn't open packs off stream. So they're guaranteed to be bad. Clearly. I think it was because I was hoping for Dendra there. Hail marrying a Dendra pull with that and next pack that I also apparently opened. Dupe shiny. Day card. Might be worth something, you know. Look, it's are always a thing. Magikarp, Rainbow, Slowbro, Slowpoke, Litleo, Rockruff, Snowy Mountain, Corvus Squire, Artisan, Boss's Orders with what's his face? Estus? Estus. Setian, Titan, Weevil, Boo Boo Boo, Garbage. Likely very scratch now. It's fine. Some people like them scratched. Really depends. Yeah, Weevil. Be a good Weevil. I think I also might have opened this one prior because of inability to hold Dunsparce, Snow, Mudbury, Minnesino, and Trimmer, Repska, or Trish, Sino, Mawile, Walking Wake, EX. So, at least I got an EX. I don't mind Walking Wake as a design. Well, decently pretty card, I think. Alright. Alright. What are these called? They're like cashier blisters. Something. Something like that. Random coin of Pokemon I probably don't know or care about. I think it's that electric cat Goku from Lola. Got a name. And I'm gonna be hard pressed to remember it. Okay. This is Pikachu. Everyone knows Pikachu. Nobody cares about Pikachu. I mean, everybody cares about Pikachu, but nobody cares about Pikachu. Okay. Paradox Rift. Lost Origin. Probably This is pretty shiny border promo card. This one has a little bit of sparklies in the picture. I think that counts. Alright. Lost Origins. That one set that I didn't get to open a whole lot of. So this is like, again, Hail Mary situation for a card that I really wanted. Orders are yellow, Zororoa, Bionicle, Lumi, Snover, Bronze, Snover Reverse, Udra, Riley, Nuzleaf, Wind Up Arm. Yeah. Things are in different order because I think in Sun and Moon that's they changed both the border because these are like yellow now instead of white, gray, or whatever. And they also changed the order of cards come out at some point. Alright, Paradox Rift. Oops. Could be in here. Will it be valuable to anyone? Megaduff. Trubbish. Rustle. Onyx. Another worm. Arthur Worm. Professor Toro. Mine Show. Mascarin. Pinkerton. Steelix. Well. Okay. Is what it is. Some reverse hollows. And a Steelix. Now. So this was back when McDonald's was doing a promo booster pack. Healy also came with some other stuff, trash, some might say. Stickers. Look, Umbreon. It might be worth something someday. You know. I went as a grown adult, ordered myself a Happy Meal. So that I could get this. Leftover Happy Meals left out. Insane. Yeah. I remember that happening in Japan where like almost immediately they kind of stopped the promotion. That was fairly recent. I don't know if it happened with this specific one. But, you know. God, these packs feel weird. Anyway. I have no idea what might be a hit or what might not be a hit. So, you know. Alright, and these count as very special McDonald's versions of cards. So Brown. So So I will. It is 03 of 15. I assume it means there were 15 cards in the promo. There's promos for this. Someone might need them to complete their set. So we got Miraidon, of course. Then Umbreon. Moonbreon, as some might say. Not the correct one, but you know. Dragapult and Hatana. Everyone loves Hatana. Okay. These to the side. I might want to open another thing with cards. Or with the... sleeves. Yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Because I feel like I'm running out of these. Okay. So. Instant Rivals. Which is the Team Rocket set. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. Wrong. Scarlet Violet. Now, problem. Or we have cutting implements. Can I use other garbage to open this up? Answer may surprise you. All this being industrious. See, promo is a Wobbuffet with Team Rocket. Grunts on it. Pretty neat. Got our booklet of pointlessness. Don't tell anyone. Put this to the side. What things am I hoping for here? Oh, look, a Cynthia Nagarchomp. Oh, look, a Misty. All these are pretty good. You know? So, take whatever I can get, I suppose. Always, I have some preference for trainer, but whether or not that's actually going to occur is to be determined. Go. My extra sleeves. Promo. Leave the dice in here. Packs. Chew to the side. Okay. Now, interesting that they put them with the fighter things. Suppose there aren't enough stock to help keep it together without it breaking. Okay. Delicious promos. And too close. Very nice. Silly Wobbuffet. Vienna Silly. Okay. Now. Best in rival time. So, one of the problems that often happens is that promo cards end up jumping up high in price for reasons ending. The point where, like, if you had just bought the box initially, you would have bought the promo and then still got Backstop. And it would have been the same price, if not cheaper. Anyways, Game Rocket's me out. It's the start. Game Rocket seconds. Relolor. Game Rocket's Hypno. Sacred Ash. Untail. Cynthia's Gibble, Reverse Hollow. Sacred Ash, Reverse Hollow. And Steven's Metagross EX. Sure does love his Metagross. Even though it's not a full arch, whatnot, still probably a nice pull. Your boy, you have a boy, and his name is Metagross? Gibble, my boy. Okay. I wonder how some people have money for the whole shopping aisle, booster boxes and whatnot. Yeah. Nibble these nuts. I think you're better than that, Crash. Team Rocket's Nidoran. Team Rocket's Flaffy. I love Flaffy. Team Rocket's Drowsy. Arvin's Toadcool. Team Rocket's Arbok. Team Rocket's Porygon Z. Wellspring Mask Ogerpon, which is another Pokemon I haven't any idea. Ethan's Pinsir. Actually, I like the art for that, even though it's not a full art or nothing. It's very dynamic. Okay, so that's a reverse holo. Steven's Beldum. Game Rocket's Wobbuffet. Go with the promo. I also like the art behind the various Team Rocket versions. very feels very callbacky to the times of dark Pokemon. And your dark Charizards and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Mankey, my boy. Rocket's Rattata. Rocket's Nidoran. Rocket's Houndour. Marnie's Scrafty. Rocket's Great Ball. I like the design. I would use that in Pokemon proper. Flip a coin. Instead, search your deck for Evolution Team Rocket's Pokemon. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Nail. Search your deck for Basic Team Rocket's Pokemon. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. Team Rocket's Orbeetle. Didn't even know they knew what an Orbeetle was. Rocket Sound doing Reverse Hollow, Hypno Reverse Hollow, and Zeraora. One Pokemon that I don't know nothing about. Look at this electric cat Goku. We already had Lucario as a Goku. And they just add this Zeraora. No? So there was a Japanese-only promo thing that was Team Rocket's briefcase, which was basically just a very cool version of this booster box. Not booster box. Trainer box? Whatever they're called. Elite Trainer box? That's what it is. And came with a bunch of neat things and a whole bunch of packs. It was actually pretty worthwhile at market price. And then it instantly got bought up. And they also never made a version for overseas. Marnie's Impidimp. Oozle. Rocket's Porygon. Ethan's Sudowoodo. Rocket's Mimikyu. Marnie's Morgram. Team Rocket's Archer. Hippopotas. MC Hype. Theus Roserade. Okay. That's fine. The guy MC Hype. Don't even know who she is. She's apparently hype. For what? Who can say? This version of this song just seems like it's breaking. I don't know. I don't know why. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. Helium. Rocket's Jingling. It's a 0 cost, I guess, because it's a baby. Discard a random card from your opponent's hand. Easy. Team Rocket's Grimer. Team Rocket's Tarantula. Rapidash. Cynthia's Power Weight. Whatever that means.
Rocket's Golbat, Classic, Torchitic, Arcalcoda, Ethan's OOEX. Well, not special art variant. Still looks rather nice. Camera. Stop breaking. 5 seconds. More legends. It's Ethan. You remember Ethan. He's your favorite Pokemon trainer ever, right? Climbed a mountain to fight Red. Team Rocket's coughing. Electabuzz. Cynthia's Gibble. Sky Mooring. Scroll. Cynthia's Spirit Bomb. Spiritomb. A favorite. Ethan's Pinsir. Olive. Crash's favorite. Loves this little guy. No, is it dying again? Be trying to die. Rocket's Mimikyu. And it's my boy! Actually really kinda stoked to have that. Like among regular Pokemon. I love my Mankey line. You can tell. Very neat. It was cool. This Pokemon has 2 or more damage counters on it. Attacks used by this Pokemon do 120 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weakness and resistance. Impact Blow. 160. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Impact Blow. So you could potentially do 280 before even worrying about resistances or weaknesses. Which, pretty neat. Pretty cool. He just has an amazing design. Ooh. Okay. Alright, Olive. Smolive. Small Dolliv. So if I find nothing else, no greater hits than an EX, pretty happy with getting that Annihilate. Misty's Magikarp. Ethan's Pichu. Boros. Renee's Morpeko. Mudsdale. Arvin's Sandwich. Team Rocket's Arbok. Nosepass. Team Rocket's Balderpaw. Team Rocket's Articuno. Who doesn't Smoliv oil? Who doesn't love to eat some Smoliv oil? Or some olives in a can? Here, they're Crash's favorite. Okay. Can't stand.
believe some people really like the full art of the legendary birds. Here's proper Smoliv. Maybe. Archstick. Rondome. Rocketarian. Barracuda. Team Rocket's Proton. It's Murkrow. Lipbug. Team Rocket. Huh? Oh my lordy. Team Rocket's Tyranitar. Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. We got the regular Ho-Oh EX. This is the alt art, full art version, which I don't know if it was meta. I like it. Looks cool. That is a definite great hit for someone such as me. Look at that. Team Rocket's Tyranitar is, I guess, not Proton's Archer. And his name? Everyone loves a Archer. He's totally relevant in everything. Okay. Guess I have that off camera a little bit. Okay. Team Rocket's Larvitar. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Setodal. Dial. Marnie's Purloin. Team Rocket's Porygon Z. Another Wellspring Mask Arger-Prone. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Another Team Rocket's Tyranitar, but reverse holo this time. Wateron Tom. And a Grident of Arven's variety. Do I care about Grident? Really? I care about Arven. Pokemon Masters has won me over a little bit with Arven. Still won't let me date his Robomom, though. Well, that's not great. Okay. Next. Know what's right here? Also, Crash, I hope you're not waiting. This entire stream might just be opening Pokemon cards because of my backlog of Pokemon carding. I just haven't done. I only mean that in reference to the man-up tickets. Alright, poster bundle, White Flare, which I wasn't even gonna bother with. White Flare, or the other one. But, here we are. Should I put my extra cards in here? probably end up using the other one. Yeah, I wasn't planning to get it, but I happened to have them at one point and I needed kind of pick up some Pokemon cards anyhow through GameStop. So here they are. Lamprint, Antique Plum Fossil, a Waddle, Vanillite, Galvantula, Vanillux, Harlequin, Gillith, Oshawott, Flint, EX. An EX at least. Not a bad start. These cards. Yeah. Wasn't really sure if there was anything I cared for in white flare packs. I had no real stake in the matter, but when you're a GameStop Pro member or whatever, you're gonna have to spend your $5 coupon that you get a month, or else you end up feeling like a waste. Vanillite, Lillipup, Epic, Seaglyph, Sunfisk, Lipar, Eatmore Reverse, Crafty Reverse, EX, Full Art. Well, yeah, it's Full Art. Not an alt art. Very neat, all the same. Don't mind a Jellicent. He's probably a good boy because he's a ghost Pokemon, you know? As we all know, ghost Pokemons are the best Pokemons. Okay. Okay. Lloyd, Lillipup, Pig, Osculin, Durant, Avani, Seep Striker, Joltik, Reverse, Golbat, Reverse, Ambor, Hollow. That's it. Oh. Suppose 2 hits in 2 packs, in 3 packs. Still a pretty decent average. Please be some type of trainer. Musclin, Scraggy, Regarola, Florita, Celigor, Mindshell, Nilux, Light, Embor Reverse Hollow, and a Verizon. Can't help but say Verizon, because it's like phone companies, you know? Only I knew. Only I cared more about Gen 5 than probably not at all. I'm struggling to think who would be my favorite Gen 5 character. Oh, no, that's not too hard. Grimsley. I like Grimsley. And that's it. Favorite Gen 5 character, Grimsley. Why? Because he gambles. He's a gambler. Leaves everything up to RNG. And after my own heart. Scraggle. Ragnarola. Bapita. Helmet. Line Shout. Thrifty. Watchdog. Swana. Urchin. Keltail EX. Of the regular variety. Don't think about it. Think about Galdeo. Try not to think about Galdeo. End up thinking really hard about it. Okay. Alright. Helmet. Hands here. Kino. A little bit. Carpador, Seep Striker, Durant. Kino reverse. Altheta. All art or alt art? Alt art, I guess. And Terrakill. Oh, and a Hollow Energy. Just neat. So for our final pack of White Fire, pretty decent. Cares about your Terrakin. You know, some people like you. Who can say? Low version of basic energy. Everyone loves that. Or gold versions. You know how it is. But art. Full hit. And now that. Very nice artwork too. Chew over there. And the other light is glaring off it terribly. So that's great. Okay. No. Oh no, brown cow. Alright. Journey together, build and battle. Don't judge me. I'm neither building nor battling. Comes with some promos. And this is kind of meant for you to be able to do, I guess, a draft? I think? Because they usually have like promo events. I bought this Post promo event. Open this somehow without ruining my gloves. So without ruining the cards. Yes. Promos specifically. But they might have been packed separately, but guess not. There we go. Oh, Lily's Riamboree. Trainer tips. Oh my. And then a bunch of basic cards to get you going. Maybe fill out a deck. Some such. But I believe Lily's Riamboree, the only thing that actually constitutes promo card, as you can see on the left there. Journey Together stamp differentiates it from being just the Lily's Riamboree on the backs, I suppose. Okay. This one, because it also came with cards, I just start filling it. It's decently full. Okay. Come on. There's this one. Journey Together. Now its own bunch of miscellaneous, non-important cards. Okay. Okay. Voltor. Leona's Voltor. Oricorio. Ends Purloin. Professor's Research. My girl. Zada. That's cruel. And Starmantian. Redeemable ticket. Nimble. Helmet. Megarnia. Sure. Okay. Okay, imagine if you got this during the promo event. During the basic, like, build battle early card event. If you don't get at least one hit from one of these, probably be kind of upset. Even though the chance of getting that is highly unlikely. People like getting like build training. And as Voltorb, Oricorio, and the Purloin, Greedent, Regice, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Agon, Reverse, Koufang, Reverse, Ops, Snorlax. Sometimes people like to go to those events to get an early back, and then they get a really good hit from promo event, then they're able to get whatever price they want. Since the set's not actually live yet. So even at your promo events, scalpers will be scalping. Though, can't fault anyone who went to a promo event and just happened to get really lucky and then made money off it. Lily's Cutifly, Patil, Menacino, Old School, Buskin, Lowland Golem, Cavalier, Ropish, Billionaire, Oost. Don't even. Who knows, Kilowatt Troll. That has a tie-in to Pokemon Masters. Don't tell anyone. People get upset that it's no longer available or free or available and free. It was basically a tie-in to Journey Together set. And I think along with her and Ernie, some other third person. Steven, maybe? You're able to get a free pair that was decent, and they build up all the main basic roster stuff. Professor's Research, Lily's Cutifly, sorry. Patil, Menacino, Octillery, Wizard, Ops Camarap, Orchidic, Zororora, Volcanion EX. Now, if that was meta, full art version of Volcanion EX, probably a pretty decent pull. But we have no idea. As is going to continue to be the case. But, well, do it. Live! Okay. I don't want to put it, like, on top of these better cards. Well, I might have to. That work? Answer is no. Alright. Do it over here. With those altars. You know what I'm gonna do with this Lily's photograph? Every time it makes me laugh. Okay. Smaller stuff. Probably don't have any over there. But I have a tin. It works. Thank you, cardboard box. My favorite song. Forever and always. Okay. Tins. This tin feels a little better than the other ones. It feels fairly solid. Like this little
Thingamajig. Seems pretty unique to me. Alright, so this is Shrouded Fable. Another set I have very little idea about. Don't worry about it. Daedra, Eevee, Croagunk, Stuffle, Weevil, Galvantula. Grass. Guess it's because it's a bug. Sylvia, Down Doom, Zoror, Kindrex, isn't it? Claire's Kindred. I love me some Claire. She's very obscure, you know. I don't know if she's 33. Question is Lance 33? That's the real question. Alright. Enough goofing. Time to be serious at our Pokemon packs. Right, I forgot. That to the side. Okay. Golbat, Exu, Sneasel, Rofuru, Decidueye, Cassiopeia, everyone's favorite Cassiopeia, Hypno, Finding Mochi, Kiryu, Caparaja. Why ain't that just a Caparaja? Oh, 2 packs. Not great. Finding Mochi from that DLC, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Let's open this first. And oh wait, some more loose packs I buried, apparently. Let me open those first. Alright then, job is done. Get out of here. Alright, first, these 2 loose packs. Another Destined Rivals and Mega Evolution, which... who can say what's in there? Probably some sort of Mega Evolved. Okay. Rocket's Meowth, Weapple, Ethan's Cyndaquil, Aaron's Meschief, Rocket's Arbok, Oregon Z, another Wellspring, Mask Ogerpon, Aaron's Toad's Cruel, Barraskewda, oh my god, and Rocket's Mewtwo, EX. For a random booster pack. We have the appropriate sleeve for it. Amazing. Look at it up close, shall we? Camera will play nice. Even in the Mewtwo
Test tube pose. Fun. I think I personally like the Ethan's out better, but I could definitely see that being a high-priced card. Because it's Giovanni. Everyone loves Giovanni. He's the coolest. Only in only in gold and silver to me, though. Also, new Pokemon Live background border. Okay. And I don't know if there's any way to tell whether or not that informs me of balls, but here we go. Young Goose, Rare Candy, Askew, Bayleaf, Frostmoth, and it searches Bargain, Garganackle, Surfing Beach, Boltzer, and a Kyogre, everyone's favorite. Okay. I don't even know if I have many of those. Let's see. Might have to open something. Running out of leaves again. I have to open. Does this one come with? Nope. Doesn't tell me nothing. Probably nothing. Might have to open another thingamajig. Elite Trainer box. Keep it close just in case. Okay. Now. This one. This might technically be the most recent purchase I did. Which was some odd months ago. So, you know. Bear that in mind. Okay. This has Pikachu with a Pokemon 2026 Pokemon Day stamp. Well, that's neat. Special 2026 coin as well. And then a couple of booster packs. Yeah, like that. Oh no! My Elite Trainer box went in the garbage. Because I'm balancing it on the garbage. Don't tell anyone. Okay. I got another. Just my headset again. Got another Mega Evolutions. The weird bag. Or the new bag. Okay. Let's see if I can tell anything based on... Huh? It's my boy. My other boy. Look at him close. Tile. Adorable little buddy. Alright. Ralts. Yeah. Makahuta. Young Goose. Ninetales Spiritomb. Mega Signal. A bat signal, but for megas. Another reverse Garganel. Onyx. Cinderace. Guess Mega Evolution's just gonna be a dud. As I assume that's gonna be like it. Hard to say. Alright. Phantasy Flamies. Also yellow background. There's like a green border on the flip side. Milcery. Oddish. Ghastly. My Triple Boy. Togedemaru. Tortoise. Jumbo Ice Cream. Ludicolo. Vileplume. Reverse. Aplum. Moltres. Alright. Pokemon Day is letting me down. How dare Pokemon Day let me down when it's been a couple of months since Pokemon Day. Probably since this was available as well. So I think it was like in anticipation for Pokemon Day. Another green border. Ghastly. Togedemaru. Omni. Chardet. Melita. Punchcrow. Grimsley's move. If only I had a full art Grimsley, I'd be happy. It's a Viper. Okay. Full art. Non-EX. Suicune. That Pokemon people care about because of Crystal. Alright, one hit. A promo card as well. Not too shabby. Okay. I have no more. And that means I need to open up another thingamajig. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Go to the end. Go and play a local. Lacey, Briar, Kufo. Barely remember Kufo. Crispin. Eh. Not amazing stuff. But some of it's neat. This might have been one of those sets that people might have let be a dud in a set. That makes sense. It might have some secret great hits. Who knows? That. That. I wasn't initially interested in this. I think someone bought it for me. Gift. Because, it was one I just wasn't getting. Mostly because I had no real interest in this promo. And as you saw, I wasn't really too hype on the hits from this set. And this promo isn't great. It's just knocked out. But it's here now, so do what we can. And do what we must. Probably drink some water, shouldn't I? Out. Okay. Also, Paracops, Corpulent, Corpicata, whatever his face is. Not really that interesting of a, like, cover art design to me. So, you know, loses in style points compared to this. Compared to Giovanni. Alright. Otot. Robin. Reverend. Joltik. Celebi. Lantern. Good Cruel. Low Kicks, of course. Bomni. And Caracosta. She's the wrong turtle. Caracopados? Caracopados? Literally, we just brought it Pokemon Masters. Have the unit. Where I do. But not in stick. Honestly, the black and white fossil Pokemon with Caracosta and Archachops? Archamutton Chops is his name. I think they're actually killer designs from Gen 5. One of the few I really like. Onita, Rhyhorn, Robin, Varum, Briar, Electivire, Double, Driftloom, Ghosty boys. Oh, Archelodon. It's alt art. And clink clang. Clink clink. Alright, we got a hit. 2 packs in. Can we get a hit? Kind of fun. Because it's cute, like walking around town, walking around a small village aesthetic. It's probably good. Alright. Oh man. I don't know if you can tell, there's a lot of scuffed whiteness. The edge of this card. Like it's seen better days. Even though it's just a Pokemon Live thingamajig. Should I be worried? So that Scream repacked. Pincho! Goat School. MS. Bombardier. Mantle. Oh, Gadamaro. Jirachi. Oops. Minion. Raging Bolt. Yeah. Wasn't great anyhow. That's probably fine. Raging Bolt. Looks kinda silly. I mean, all of the ancient variants of the 3 dogs are a bit silly. Drifloom. Blink. Oot. Impotent. Ongoro. Great guy. Crispin. Talonflame. Fido. Maroon. Hydrapple. Which I now know this Hydrapple might be. What's his face? Be used by someone from DLC. Get his name. Of Blueberry Academy. That's the problem. I didn't even pull on him. So it's not like I can say that I'd be able to remember him because I use him a lot. But he just got an ult, and it's silly. Rhyhorn, Carnivine, Riolu, Ditchel,
Blast Trumpet, Liminian, Lacey, Lustfleer, Lantern, and Archelodon. Archelodon is his rival. Drake? Dragoon? Drago? Vlad, probably? You know. He's a dragon user of the descendant from Gen 5 for reasons. Just like Lacey, who is also a descendant from Gen 5. You'll never guess who it is until you do. I remember Lacey because I have Lacey. And the fact that I've learned that she's descendant from Clay, Oros, a brawler, Umphy, Choodle, Zero Underdepths, Abominable, River Oros reverse, Choodle reverse, Lydian. Ooh. I think sometimes I feel as if I have better luck with some of the late trainer boxes. That might just be because they tend to have the most packs at a single time. No. It's like skewed statistics. Maroon, Lily, Omni, Meryl, Rapidash, Vicavolt, Palooza, a Brawler, Blast Trumpet, Cinderace EX. Seems extra special, but I don't think it actually is. Has a Terra type associated for some reason. He uses fire and dark along with fire, or fighting and dark along with fire. I mean, it's a dark Terra type? Or is it a Terra type? It's all types? I don't know. I have no idea. My phone gets too hot, and then I think it wants to reset. And I moved it away. Here we are. I assume that not as rare within the set itself, because it has 2 black stars. So it's like an EX still. Alright. Wooloo, Minion, Applet, Witchley, Lapras, Mine Shout, Salazzle, Raging Bolt, reverse, Froakie reverse, and Noctowl regular. Guess it pairs with the promo.
There you go, knockdown. Suppose it's pretty coincidental, but pretty neat to get it, right? Out of the packs from the I got with the promo. Yachol, Baroom, Lily, Omni, Gold Scroll, Tofu, that character I forget. Mindshell, Eldegrass, Bombardier, another Archelodon. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing. The cards. But here we are. Alright. Yeah. For that song. So I have two of these. I haven't opened them. It might be worth something to someone. Closed. Because reasons. I don't care. And I don't live in such a world where I need to care about the terrors. Now, the reason being is that it has a promo of one of each of the evolutions. And, kinda neat. Don't know what this was here. Got card dividers. Someone missing? Going crazy. No Umbria. Oh, there it is. Brown. Brown. Say. There it is. I even want this. Good music. Heal your soul. Alright. Ah. Okay. Let's see what we got. So I don't know how much worth these are now, still. But here's an Espeon, close to an Umbreon. Come on. I need to look at this screen again. So it's just lagging super hard. Alright. Okay. Over there. Yeah. Okay. Maybe about half the box is full. Miscellaneous cards. Uh, Put to the side again, I suppose. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. Nobody jinx it. Screw. Okay. Alright. So yeah, prismatic evolutions. Just open the other one as well. So that we get the promos out of the way. Not worry about it. No, robot! Good help! Thank you. Thank you for the help. I don't need viewers. I don't need to pay for viewers. That's silly. It's like putting the cart before the cart horse. No? Something I couldn't even afford. There. Oh, that's how it was supposed to be. When I opened up the other one, they're just all splayed out over here. So maybe that one was repackaged. Or maybe it was unlucky. They just happened to get all swapped around. Okay. Let's close this for the time being. Probably put these over with the other ones. What do we get? Leafio. Do like. Sorry about that. Problems occurred. Oh no, don't look at my screen. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think a problem might be occurring here. Oh no, now you can see more of the screen. Second.
Mm. Mm. I did. Hopefully you didn't see any secrets. That was talking about. Let me try to organize this relative fashion. Okay. Okay. Now, with how I moved things. Okay. Okay. Now, ignore that. Seems stable. Might be at a bit of an angle. Need to move like that. Okay. Okay. Now that crisis has been averted, and we're able to look at our promo. I don't even know if these were actual promos. I think they were. They have the stamp, so that's neat. Now, this was a leaf here. Let me do this. Being daring. I don't mind a Leafeon at all. Let's open the packs that might have been in the disheveled, potentially resealed thing. Because reasons. Say that, but I'm pretty sure everything I bought has very little chance of being illegitimate or something resealed. But you never know. Alright, Prismatic Evolutions, a set that everybody wanted and it was really hard to find. Creepy. Miltic. Haberry. I bet. Rocky Gigas. Carmine. Great Tusk. Professor's Research. Oak. Piplin. Okie dokie. Okay. Okie dokie, little doggy. At least I moved those cards that were set up there. So each of those boxes, EV boxes, came with 4 packs. Isn't too bad. These ones especially were highly sought after promos. Even though they aren't full arts and they aren't like amazing versions of the EVs. But as it's EV, everyone wants it. Especially the Umbreons. Hoot Amarys. Furu. Shrilu. Kieran, that's him. That's the man who has a Hydropple. Seeking Ragigas. Black Belt's training. Rowlu. Dunsparce. Well, it's a Dunsparce because it has an extra center for more taste. Okay. Which, as we all know, the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce is a favorite of some people's for some reason. Probably because it's just a normal little dude. It's just a little dude, you know? Everyone likes a little dude. That's why everyone likes Larry. Black Belt's training regular. And random. Lopo. Bus. Professor Sada's vitality. Could get a full art. Soiku. Crispin. Flash Trumpet. Ursaluna. Blood. Noctowl. Aren't these also in the other sets? No. Does the set have reused cards to fill out the card number? Means even it might be bad. Pretty sure we saw Glass Trumpet in one of the other sets. We had a Noctowl for the Team Rocket set. So maybe we're bad. Bad luck. Resealed. Rowlet. Paldea. Friends in Paldea. Actually would like to get full art of that. A bunny. Creepy. Ogre Mask. Festival Grounds. Howlucha. Unsparse regular. Buttonini. Ogre Dogie. Yep. That's set with the jumbled up cards. Had no hits. So, you know. Just say it was resealed, even though it most probably wasn't. Just to feel better about ourselves. We were scammed. Sad. Alright, let's open this other set of packs, which are going to be just as good.
if we get any hits, like I don't even think we got a EX. If we get any hits, it would be a step up. Slowpoke, Hippopotamus, Voodoo, Fritzy, Festival Ground, Red Tusk, Carmine, Catching Set, Bazandipple, Archelodon. And didn't we get an Archelodon? So maybe it depends on what the distance was between stellar whatevers and EV, Great EV Escape, Prismatics. Maybe they were actually like the same set, just like distributed strangely. Bluetooth, Black Belt Training, Raulu, Professor's Research, Hill, Cipher Maniacs, Code Breaking, Cute Design, Heatran, Rescue Board, Noibat, Iron Boulder, Hesitabit. Oh, First Hollow or regular Hollow. Basic Energy. Yes, that counts as a hit, right? Do we count it? I count. I shall count. If you yell into the void long enough, maybe it'll yell back. That's what they say. You know. Gotta count things that are probably kinda rare. Some people desire further collection, either to finish getting a full set Roto Stick, Bethany, Professor's Research, Sycamore, right, that's his name, Litleo, Professor Sada's Vitality, Suicune, Rosong, Reverse Goldane. I like the water pattern there. Yeah. Regular Houndour. That's weird. I think I got. My god. Well, got an EX, so that's a step up, right? Natural hands. Neat Flame Mask Ogrepon, EX. This Houndour is between them, and that's where the other hit was supposed to be. But it's not even a reverse hollow. Just getting scammed. By both box that seemed like it was resealed in this pack. Oh, trying to reconnect. Phone might be failing. Let's see here. It says it's connected. Why did you lose connection? Connected. Yes. Oh. Okay. Look, I just probably dislike being associated with failure. Can't blame it. Alright. Last pack. Probably my only prismatic evolutions. Pascal, Houndoom, Creepy, Miltic, Satoros, Scenario, Simon, Catching Set, Answer, Briar, Noctel. Well, these boxes are trash, apparently. Me, that's the case. I mean, the promo's the only reason people go gaga over it anyways, so. I would take the time to look up where the other ones landed. And on the floor. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Anyway. But I wonder if they were still valued, really, the promos. Like, I assume the box is still, because everyone's gonna be crazy over, what's its face? Umbreon. But, so I imagine the Umbreon is probably still relatively high, and the box itself might be equivalent, if not a bit less, based on the chance to actually get an Umbreon from it. I don't know, people are crazy. Do crazy things. Not me, though. I only open cardboard for the right reasons. Okay. Now, journey together. Searching Sparks. Paradox Rift. City in Flames. The reason we bought it. Except not really. I was thinking it was Paldea evolved, but, you know. I don't imagine the Koraidon promo or the tins worth much. Oh, you know. Larvestar. Fungus. Itchy. Litwick. Cutie. Litwick. Sharpedo. I like me a Sharpedo. Our believe the olives for everyone. Team Grunt, Star Grunt, Dragonair, Piamno, Elephant. Those are definitely some Pokemon. I think I'll say Burning together for last and just open the other two miscellaneous packs. Paradox Rift having future Pokemon on the front does not make me excited for chance at Sada, but maybe I'll be proven wrong. Magby, Flamingo, Orion, Ricorio, Orbeetle, Clough, Earthworm, Pansear, Oricorio, Zacian. Remember Zacian? I don't. Because I played Shield. Again, DLC for Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Haven't touched. Haven't played. But I think there were some cool things in them. But who knows? Centiskorch, a Feel, Little, Vivillon, Dragon Elixir, Xerneas, Titan, Giraffai, Slacking EX. Well, got an EX. So, that 10 is already on par. Wait. Yeah, this is a reverse holo. This 10 is already on par with the Eevee box in the EX or aboves. Just trying to reconnect again. It's wrong. See, it's strange because the phone screen looks fine. And it's going through Wi-Fi. And it should be so for me. Yeah. I wonder if it's because this whole thing's probably making it really hot. Alright, journey together. Make me cry one last time. Milkree. Dan Whooper. McBelt's training again. Whalmer. Assassino. Ruffian. Maracatus. Wolfing. Lycanroc. Altar. Full Magmortar. Already better than the Eevee boxes. Already better than 2 Eevee boxes. Am I a sucker for alt arts? Yeah. But I mean, look at this Lycanroc. Yeah. Do this. Look. Camera's not stuttering. Look at that. For up those shameful EVs. I need some more things before I open this up. Reach. Yeah. Yeah. I think when I hit 3 hours, I'm gonna open up some of my various Amiibo collections that I still been meaning to open. Just as a change it up sort of dealy. Which I know how much people who like Pokemon love Amiibos. ETP. Journey together. I feel like I was pretty lucky to get my hands on this one. Alright. What do you have, Journey Together? So we're gonna get this N in Zorora. But, get some cool things like, I don't know, Billy Bolt and in his Zoroarist. Lily fairies that we've seen. Up and Zacian, probably. Okay. But, look at this guy. That's a Jace. Love me some Furret. I love Furret. What can I say? Also, Giant Waildord. Giant Whale Nerd. Okay. This aside. Make a bigger mess later. And just to make sure we don't mix them up, put these packs aside. This. And, let's open up. Okay. Okay. And Zorora. You in the final wrong one. So that's funny to me. Don't even care about N, but very nice artwork. Very nice promo too. Side there. Oh, it's trying to reconnect again. It was working amazingly like 5 seconds there. Yeah, I think it might be overheating. Might need to let it rest for a bit. Because for some reason, it just doesn't like me. Luckily, my main webcam up here doesn't have any problems with that. Olu, Hildum, Agate, Winkle, Ann's Castle, Gave Anna Castle, Winkalone, Selgor, Metapod Reverse, Billy and Onair again, and Metagross. It's everyone's most hated Pokemon. Metagross. Okay, screen looks fun. I wonder if it's an issue with it being like... No, that shouldn't be it, because it would turn off itself. Anyways, that 10... Definitely better. Maybe it's because of how it changed. Send notification. We are. Might give it a break for a bit. That means that probably hold off on opening more packs and just turn it off while I do the Amiibos. No. Mobile is loaded. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all that information. Hopefully, it doesn't tell anyone anything. But I don't know. I don't know how such things work. But still, Mendocino, Old School, Mr. Mime, Radiant, Jace, Ops Corviknight, Oh, Corona, Reverse Tyranitar, and Butt Free. Free butts. Day only. Okay. After I open these packs, I'll also show off a couple of plushies that I got for my birthday. I mentioned prior. Wingill, Togedemaru, Scovit, Harris, Greedent, Regice, Corviknight, Durant, oh my god, En's Reshiram. Now, if someone could Google En's Reshiram artwork, that might be an amazing hit. Lycanroc as well. Lycanroc is also here. Also to get it in the Journey Together is pretty neat. can see N sitting atop Reshiram there. You're pretty. You here? And though you aren't one of the special EX versions, still a nice card. Okay. Sprigotto, Trampa, Ramp, Orem, Psyche Energy, Super Potion, Darman, Ends Darmanitan, Rookity, Hops Rookity, Orem, Ends Reshiram, Unspecial, Full on a Hollow. Look, if I end up getting all of Ends Reshiram cards in this Journey Together ATB, it'd be crazy. Might have to, like, I don't know, get a lotto ticket or something, because chance of that happening should be extremely low. Should be so low, in fact, it should be impossible. Okay. Milkery, Dan Whoopa, Impotent, Whalmer, Spiky Energy, Super Potion. Got kind of these same exact cards last time. Ends Darmanitan, Metapod Reverse, Ops Big, and Reshiram EX. Different from Ends Reshiram. For some reason. I don't know why it isn't Ends Reshiram EX. Whatever. I'm just gonna put it to the side here. I will not consider it. Will not hold it for considerations. Yeah. Diagonal hollows. Why does N not understand diabolicalness of Gestus? Is it because he's a baby? Baby who don't know no better? Okay. Valerian Stunfisk. Bombardier. There's a Boopadar. There's his Fighting Spirit. Octillery. Ops Cameramp. Ostwick. Lilligant. Ludicolo. So probably the promo and the N alternate art in Reshiram were very clear. Are probably worth the initial Journey Together ETB booster box in its entirety. Isn't that nice? Tadbulb, Amaranth, Largato, Hops, Rookity, there's his Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Hops, Cameramp, and Starmanitan, Excavasilor, and Dadant Sparse EX. It's a full art, but it's not an alt art. It's not associated to Larry. So we'll just be sad. It is a good hit, though. Honestly, looking at this Excavalier, oh, did I break it by trying to show it? And when I put it too close to the camera, acts up. It's trying to process too much information. Or some such. It's okay, camera. Oh, I'm gonna take a break soon. Next. Do this. And do this, phone. Phone camera. Hello, Legio. Oh, Dino. Lily's comfy. And Trit. Oh, it's a regular Lily's Pearl, not the promo one. Encino. Aracatus. Elgin. Oh my god, look at him. Kinda great. Squovit. Yoskieretta. I'm gonna have to show this. Try again. Phone looks fine. Huh? That lot. Touch. Guess I'll just wait for it to reload. Back up. Alright, ends clunk. Nimble. Larvadar. Remoraid. Lily's Pearl. Give it a sec. Gotta do the special thing. Neat action. Did I accidentally taking a picture? And I just want it to be nothing? Strange. Alright. Senesino, Maracatus, Delmise. Belch training, Snorlax. Yeah, hop, skip, and a jump. Ruining my day. Okay. I might try to reset my phone as well. Just cause that seemed to work for a little bit. Okay. Look at this Shelgon. Look at this intimidating jelly roll. Very silly. Alright, last pack of the CPP. Probably get up and rearrange some things while I stretch my legs. Because I've been at this for over 3 hours. Koofet, Lombre, Scovet, Batang, that's girl, Ruffian, Lokix, Upstubwool, Calicleon, and Tapacoco EX. Yeah. Nice to get an EX. Nothing's gonna outshine at ends. Unless it was a personal fave of mine, Cynthia. But you know. We'll leave it be. Alright. Now. What should I do? Let's... If I... Who's this? Let me see if I can... Doing whatever you want to do. It's my drawing tablet. Don't tell anyone. Especially not Bender. Tell you everything. It's okay if I tell you, Crash. It's just Bender, you know? Okay. Resetting my phone. Just let it sit over on the side. This, the side. And you're forgetting that I am Bender. I'm not forgetting, I'm just making goofs for people who wouldn't know any better. Because I am a goof master. Let's see. Alright. These out. So you can look at the pretty cards. Someone can tell me whether they're all worth a thing. Immersion reasons. Of course. Very immersion. Many immersions, even. Okay. Jelly can't. Let's see here. If I were to order these some kind of way. Top shelf versus not shelf. Let's just put the full arts that are kind of basic-y overlapping each other. And it even though that is also a full arts. Put Karen up by herself. The two EVs like so. Dunsparce over here, of course. And some alt arts. promos covering each other ever so slightly. Not bad so far. Thank you, Crash. Okay, I'm gonna get up. The light isn't helping. That's fine. The light isn't helping. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic and leave you be for like, I don't know, a little bit as I make a bunch of noise. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Wappa? Thank you, Crash. Wappa to you too. Wappa wappa wappa. Wappa wappa. As they say. Okay, first and foremost. Can I even... It's huge. Nice. Nice. Nice sleepy baby. So this is something someone got me, my family, for Christmas last year or the year before. I don't know. But he's adorable. He's 18 inches. He's huge. He's very squish. Very squish. So I want to show him off. Because I'm also showing off other plushies that I got for my birthday from friends, families, my mom, which is be hard to put them all on screen at once without causing the whole thing to break. Mortimer goes on top. Oh. Adventure is Nigh is one of those D&D shows. This little guy. D&D YouTube shows. Except they put a lot of editing and post-production in it. Little beer, you know, got his evil goatee.
And it's really well done. They put a lot of work into it, and I really like the series. And so, family got me Blu-ray of the first 2 seasons, which are the only seasons out on Blu-ray currently, and one of each of the main 4 party members in the series, which is Mortimer, half-elf, Wink, bard, rogue, character. He likes to confuse his opponents. I got Grinderbit here. He's a mushroom man. And he's like an artificer. And he likes making gadgets and doodads. And he has this nice cloak and everything. They each came with weapons as well. But they're a little unwieldy to make it look like they're holding them. Grinderbin is a good guy. He's just a little guy. And then we have Gabarilla here. She's Gabarilla Yeetster. That's her full title. And she's a cat person who wants to learn how to cook. And she's also kind of giant compared to her fellow, I think they're called Tabaxi friends. Yeah. Gabrielle is great. And this is an adorable blush. She even has a little ponytail. Yes, last but not least, we have Sigmar, Ice Blood, and he's like a celestial called Asmars or something, and they're all hooty-tooty, rich pomp and circumstance, and he's an archer of sorts, a ranger of sorts. He also likes using knives to stab people. He's great. Everyone loves him, especially since he loses an arm at some point, and then he gets a cool robot arm, because D&D. Yeah. Once fought a giant crab and fell off the side. Lovely, lovely. Held message for reason, smart detection. Will allow it to post in chat. It's okay, Crash, you can say knife. Automod. Automod's being silly. Yes. So yeah. They were worth a fair bit of money. And I don't know if they actually sold well. Because you know how YouTuber limited merchandise stuff goes. But to me, they are precious. Very, very precious. Alright. What do I want to start with? Because we're doing Amiibos now. That I have yet to open. I wasn't really waiting for any reason. They kept stacking up, and I eventually thought, you know what? Might as well do it when I stream opening up
Pokemon cards. Wouldn't that be kinda great? Right? I got these Zelda Amiibos. Don, Riju, Tulin, Nobo. Are these worth anything? They're unopened? Who knows? The answer is probably slightly more than nothing. And I say that with the exacting knowledge of... Excuse me if any... Open that a little too close. The microphone, because it's on my face. Once it's done. You look nice? Yeah. Yeah. That was struggle and a half. Okay. Here's Sidon. His spear is now bent because it was tied in there like an X-Acto tie and didn't want to come out. These Zelda ones are probably worth a decent amount for collectors' sakes. People who just like the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild and all that. Far away from my face. Okay. Oh wait. I think I had a couple more Zelda ones that are, you know, somewhere else. Specifically, I'm thinking about the Ganon one, which I know I bought. I think it might be someplace else right now. And I won't remember any of their names because I didn't play Breath of the Wild. Not lack of desire, but you know, just is what it is. I like the Gerudo, so probably try to remember both Gerudos. The original 4 set of Guardians. And this set. But that's tough. Yeah. Everyone's being cute. It'll look pretty great. Honestly. Gorons being Gorons. Birdmans being Birdmans. Guys to the side. Now, this next one is kind of specifically the reason why I don't know about how pricey or worthwhile they are. Maybe it's just because it's these ones that aren't Nintendo properties. Gosh, they added the thingamajig. Huh. It's kind of funny. Okay. It's Jamie from Street Fighter. He's the drunken boxing martial artistman. He drinks his herbal tea. Clearly, not alcohol. And he's the only one of them I picked up. Because it'd probably be the current character of the 4 Amiibos for Street Fighter that they brought out that I'd actually use. These were all like, is it like $30 at launch? And I think now people are like retailing them for like $9, under 10 USD. And that's quite a drop in price. Kind of a shame because it's pretty well designed too. Honestly. Let's go this, shall we? Go there. Actually reach. Oh. Now, Kirby's Air Riders, actually. These are also extra expensive because they have so much more plastic whatnot and also some extra functionality. Which is neat. I don't know how I don't know how Kirby. Guess I don't need to open it all the way. Maybe I'll just pull them out. I don't know how popular Air Riders is, nor if the Amiibo functionality actually is interesting to anybody. But, magnets, how did they work? Interesting. Very specifically, it's very interesting that they set it up. We have Meta Knight here. Open him up. So of course I gotta get Meta Knight. He is my fave in general. Open this all the way. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Okay. Here's this weird dark star. And a dealie. But, yeah, yeah, lock in, like you would expect them to, right? But also, specific functionality. Oh, and they also turn, I didn't realize that. Lock them into whichever one you fancy. So like, oh, he doesn't turn. That's you turn. I did Kirby turn. And Meta Knight no turn. I don't know. But anyways, the functionality allows you to scan them, and then I think immediately you get the character and cart that you scanned. I think it has some sort of save feature, much like the Amiibos for Smash. But, I really couldn't tell you if that's true or not. Or just me being crazy. Now the last one of Air Riders I got. So yeah, these Air Rider amiibos were extra expensive because of this interesting dual functionality of rider and vehicle. I don't know if it it'll stay its kind of inflated price because of it, or if Kirby Air Riders is that Spear Waddle-Dee. Actually, he's called Bandana-Dee, but you know. Spear is his weapon. He also doesn't turn. But yeah. It probably will go down in price, I imagine, just because I don't assume Kirby Air Riders has a large enough following that they're like snapping up and then scalping Pokemon cards, you know? Okay. Put these guys aside. Are big and there's a lot of plastic to them. Okay. So this is a glow-in-the-dark. Ooh. No. I have no way to actually reveal it being glow-in-the-dark. but actually for the longest time it was kind of one of my holy grail Amiibos that I've wanted since it released. I think only in the past couple years did they, I don't know, maybe they found extra stock or something, but it came back out in regular retail, and I was able to buy it at a decent price. The initial sell was like immediately bought up. Maybe because of the glow-in-the-dark functionality, maybe because Boo is just such a charmer. This guy. Yeah. Happy to finally have him. That. And let's go with a relevant current pop culture. In that they had a big screen debut. She's giant. Rosalina, everyone's favorite secondary princess. Which isn't true, but some might say so. Because for me, I like Daisy. I assume some people like the classic Peach, but she is ginormous. Yeah, how big she is compared to the Amiibo stand device thing. And then they retconned her to be... The book even has a little detail. Retconned her in the movie, and now in the literal Super Mario Galaxy, be Peach's sister. Why? Who's to say? There were a couple Mario Wonder Amiibos as well, but I didn't really care for any of them. Aside from clearly the boy, the man, the coolest, Captain Toad. You had to get him. This guy's a little backpack, got his headlamp. There's a talky flower no one cares about. Okay. And the other Mario Galaxy Amiibo. Also, relatively big. I don't know if they needed to make him this big. Yeah. Oh, almost broke his arm. Didn't see another twist tie.
He's too big. Even if, like, Rosalina's kind of a giant, right? But, you know, this entire thing, pretty darn huge. Okay. That's the Mario amiibos that I got. And we put them to the side. Almost done amiibo opening. There, on top of one lily. Take a drink of some water. Okay. Now, final amiibos are Splatoon amiibos, because of course they are. Judge me all you want. They've collected all the Splatoon amiibos. And I will be remiss if I were to miss any. You guys have been just hanging out for quite a little while now. It's a shame I haven't beaten the Splatoon 2 DLC and started Splatoon 3. You know? But that's neither here nor there. I'll get to it eventually. I also already pre-ordered Splatoon Raiders. So, you know, got my priorities straight. Okay. Everyone just hanging out. Okay. Still. Ooh. Big favorite of this haul. And by haul, I mean slow collection over time that I just happened to open now, just like the rest of my Pokemon cards. Okay. I'm gonna get up and move some of these away. Move some other things around, be easily accessible, and we'll start back opening more Pokemon cards. So, be right back. Maybe I'll take another second to stretch my legs.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Socket. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Now I need to set up for... the thing... thing. Oh, thing. Should I... I'm gonna try resetting my phone again. Real quick. Just because... hoping that it lasts better this time. I've added an additional camera socket. It required me to do a good 3-hour setup to try and figure out how to actually do it. In which I use my old phone and get it to like work through Windows. I think it's still connecting wirelessly even though I have a cable, so it's like going through a whole situation. Sometimes there's lag, but also it sometimes is just getting very hot and then the camera ends up being a little dodgy. Let's see. I just finished my mid-stream break of sorts from Pokemon Cards, opening up Amiibos, showing off some plushies. It's very important. And now we can get back to opening up more cards. This is just a bunch of the museum music as well. It's kind of nice. That. Got your place. Get down. Swap you over. Huzzah! Close up camera. Problem. Apparently with this setup is because this room I'm in has so much light, makes it really hard to see the cards that are just blinding with light. So, circumvent that. I gotta do some silliness
me check. Okay. Right, it's pretty darn dark, isn't it? You know, actually see the cards now. And because it's a newer-ish phone camera, you can see them in a decent high quality. So, stream's been going pretty good. I've had some luck here or there. Mainly Zen's Reshiram. Ethan's Ho-Oh. And, I would say this Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Even though it's not on the same rarity as Ethan's, and Reshiram is lower rarity as well, I think. It's all pretty darn good, strong stuff to me. Oh, right, I forgot to... That's what I forgot. And I also got this Perrin full art, which is my only actual trainer today. This Lily's Clefairy was a promo card. It looks nice though. Same with this Ends Zorora. I think the art's pretty nice. But pretty happy with some of these polls. I got two Prismatic Evolution boxes. The promo boxes. And the two I ended up pulling were Leafeon EX and Espeon EX as the promos. I don't know if that's good or not. Just know it's not Umbreon. So, you know. And I got some alt arts and I got some full arts of a couple of Pokemon without specific named characters attached, you know. Dunsparce, Jellicent, Volcaronin, Pidgeotto. Let's see. And then, and I like that I got some of these alt arts. Arch. I really like this Lycanroc one. Looks really pretty. This Wobbuffet was ETB promo. Farida, of course. Thing. And then Dinkatunk, which I think was my first alt.
alt art of the day. But yeah. That's neat. Still have a decent amount of stuff. I'm gonna put my gloves back on. Because as we know, I have acidy hands. Throwing cards. Yeah. And I believe the Giovanni Mewtwo, Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, full art was from just a random pack, a random, it's pack thingy. So, you know, that's kind of amazing that I was able to pull that out as just a one-off and not in like a thingamajig. And now, go along with the giant sleeping Charmander that I showed off earlier, with this giant Charizard statue, which I remember hearing people say promo's not even good, and the giant statue's silly and pointless. I don't even get that many packs. But here it is. I have it. Maybe it was that the promo cards that are in here aren't actually like literal promo cards. How do I... A lot of noise. Okay, there's just a white box. Wonderful. Everyone's favorite white box. Help fill in space, of course. I'm gonna have to take some time to actually break this down. Alright. Let's see here. It does have a promo stamp at the bottom. So, here's an actual promo. Get this out of here. Nothing in there. Garbage. Felt like this is a decent way to move back from Amiibo opening. To have a giant Charizard stand. Might not even look that great to some people. I think it's fine. But it might as well be on an Amiibo stand itself. Right? Just looks like an Amiibo stand. There. Now, here is... Here is my image. Where did they hide promo card? In here. Got some packs.
Kinda the only reason we got it. Is Charmander. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Never heard one person say one bad thing about Charmander. And it thrown through a window after. Okay. Also, so these are things that I've collected over the months and years and just haven't opened yet since I moved. And so, if it seems like I have a bunch of rare things that are out of print, out of stock, what have you, and that like you're only opening them now, it's more that I just got them and then we've collected dust. Have I ever said anything bad about Charmander? I don't think so. Said bad things about their trainer, though. Especially that one from the anime. Almost killed his Charmander. Then Ash came to save the day. Yeah. This isn't an actual promo, maybe? Except for the fact that it has, like, hollowness to it? Maybe that makes it promo-worthy? Even though it doesn't have, like, a promo stamp? Reminds me of that, like, Leon's Charizard from Celebrations a while back. Look at this little guy. Who could be a meanie head and say it's a bad Pokemon? Burn them to dust. Bake my bread. Alright. No more Charizard. Okay. Continues to be strong. Alright. What are these packs that I didn't pay attention to them? Probably just open them in some sort of order. Crown, Violet, Masquerade. That's 2 of each. Who knows? Oh no. Starting to get light out. I'm not even done opening my Pokemon cards. Will I even have time to stream anything else? I'll find out. It took me 3 hours to get through the first part. Harry! Capsicum. Town Store. Rygonal. Poltergeist. Toad Squirrel. Solrock. Ink. A. Bounsley. Thunderous. Wait. City in Flames? Okay, Inky is a... It'd be hard to tell. Inky is a Reverse Hollow, I think. Just doesn't have the extra shine to him. Maybe that's just how
Dark Pokemon reverse hollows are. I don't know. It's like really hard to see it. Or it could be going crazy. Either that or they didn't give me one of my reverse hollow spots. Which means I might have missed out on another potential hit. Which has happened with, I believe it was the Eevee box. This one's a lot more pronounced. You can't see it over there. As far as reverse hollows go. A little hard to tell. I suppose. Maybe Obsidian Flame just did theirs differently. I don't even care about you, Thundarus. Okay. Litwick. Dino. Charmander. Oh my god, another Charmander. Look at this baby. Actually, a great art. Looking very scary. Teeny. Winkalone. Sazzle. We don't talk about Sazzle. Lycanroc. Piglet. Ocarona. Togekiss. Obsidian Flames continues to fail me. Yeah. One. Open that next. There's a giant Mega Charizard box. Ultra Premium Collection. Maybe I'll open that. Which they printed a ton of, apparently. Maybe people were also getting upset a bit, just like appreciating in value because of how many were being brought to MSRP, which is hilarious. But it actually meant that I was able to get one myself, which I'll take. Noctil, Rockana, Lickilicky, a Tang, Olafin, Erie. Love me some Erie. Great. Colossal, Ocean, Litten reverse. Oh my god. The full art Gengar. Replace the Gengar I never had when I was young. From the original set. Actually means a lot. Now, if this is the only big hit from this Charizard box outside of the promos, I say I'm happy with that. Oh, wait. Like, I kinda will take more, but I mean, 3 packs in, and I feel satisfied. I feel like that's a pretty good box. Still have a bunch more packs to go. Throwing the garbage? Munbury, ghastly. And he's in unsparse. I can rock. Buddy Buddy Puff. Iron Treads. Octopus Reverse. Trampa. Alternate art. No Whimsicott. Don't know. Nose is murdering me. I should put the Gengar here. Well, no, he deserves it. I'll be up there. Trampo. If you have a chance, go look at the full art of Trampa, I think, in Pokemon Pocket. It actually completely sold me on Trampa that I never cared about before. It's great. It's a great design. He is very cross. Stellar Crown. Link. Hoot. Impotent. Tauros. Reshiram. Luminion. Marowak. Versa Fido. Versa Raboot. And Iron Boulder. Looks badass. It really does. Like, I think the sort of fluffy art like this probably fits his theme better. But, I think in one of his Pokedex entries, it mentions him being incredibly protective of children, and that he flies into a rage whenever children he's protecting get hurt. And so, like, badass Grandpa is like what I want. And check. Like, for a Pokemon I would have never looked at once, turned into a Pokemon that I'm like, maybe I'll add him to the team in the future. Redorga, Sparata, Lammeow, Rapidash, Rivaroom, Last Trumpet, Rhydon, Ortonartator. Already got the same Cinderace EX. I believe it's just still a basic EX, so it's not the most interesting hit in the world. But, take it. I'll take it. Grandpa's a decent Pokemon, is he? Again, I remember him being Sun and Moon, I think. Getting a really itchy nose for some reason. And the idea of a normal type dragon is interesting. And how he has like a mostly nature. It's kind of nice. But I never really thought about him for a second. Adamus, Wibble, Whismer, Snowblade, Durant, Slitherwing, Everthorn, Loudred, Argonackle, Skeleturge EX. I turned him into a Steely type. Also, normal dragon is just such a unique combination. Like, it kind of just gives the dragon an extra weakness, but also being immune to the ghost. Pretty interesting on top of it. It's kind of like the rare ghost normal type from Hisuian games, Zorora. Armpod, Blustle, Adamus, Old School, Simisurge, Norman, who cares about you, Norman? Fourthworm, Imble, Gimmighoul, love me some Gimmighoul, Argonackle, 135 base special attack. That seems pretty high. And again, I'm struggling to think about like any contemporary Pokemon to it. That wise. But generally dragons, and especially single evolutions, tend to have pretty high base stats, so imagine, since you're mentioning it specifically, it must be pretty darn decent. Another one of my boys. Hello, Petile. Fish. Roop. Vizian. Bellybolt. Russell. His name's Hassel. Poliwrath. Shinx Reverse. Ballyfin. Minglu. You like a Shinx? I have no thoughts about Palafin. Well, it evolves into Hero. Nor do I have thoughts about Pinglu. Should I maybe go look at this playlist? It might be a bunch of this. And I think it's like when you fail or get stung. Okay. Vulpix, Roki, Eevee, Phantom, Carmine, Heracross, another Belafin, Wartortle, Lamora, okay. Okay. Guess I'm not. Like that, maybe. Okay. Gonna save this one. Let's keep up with the Charizard theme. How's that sound? Okay. Can't even the whole thing in frame. It's Mega Charizard Ultra Prem Collection. Everyone's favorite. I use some excess cardboard to open up this plastic. Don't mind me. Alright. The side. Is a very magical opening thing. Everything seems to be in neat order. Oh, just crashed into the camera. Don't worry about it. You know, don't worry about it. Not trouble. I would never. That would never be amiss. Okay. Let's pull that out. Yeah. Do I need to pull everything out? Answer may surprise you. Ignore that. It wasn't me. I would never just throw plastic around like that. Their playmat. This time, make a Charizard. To the side. Go with other forgotten playmats. This here. Oh. Gonna put these Mega Charizard dice with some other dice. This actually feels decently heavy. Metallic coin. Neat. Throw that in the trash. I mean, with the others. The other dice. It's supposed to be Orikoro? Probably. Yeah. Orikoro. For some reason. But Mega Charizard EX. On point. Pretty decent alt art, I think. And it's a promo. I think instead of having kanji, these kanji, the Japanese ones all written in English, maybe? But pretty darn good as far as things go. Okay. One of these left. Open up. For some reason, this has the copyright information. Kind of blocked out where this is on top of the art. Strange. Don't know if that means anything. Strange. Alright, let's see what we got. Mega Evolutions. Some Phantasmal Flames. Some Destiny's Rivals. Some Surgeon Parks. And some Journey Together. Maybe someone in the know be able to tell me if this is like an early or late box based on these packs. But it honestly doesn't matter. I assume late because that's when I bought it. Late in the cycle of when the market was overly flushed with them. So if there was like quad packs to be wary of in the original release, this will probably not be it. Shellos, Slacko, Hazel, Igara, Ripperberry, Executor, Iron Bundle, it's my boy, Helipatitle, and the regular Orikoro, Vigorous. Still have not forgiven Coffee Gris and how it ruined a fight in Pokemon Showdown 1 Crash. You will never forgive it. Let's see. I hold grudges. Much like a ghost Pokemon. They will not be sated. Sometimes you just get an impression of a person or a thing and pretend to you. You'll never let it go. Volatile, Eaglet, Charcadet, Fail, Immense Quick Wit, Oro, Induction Kit, Shallows, Charcadet, Yalka. Alright. It is. Whatever. Leave searching sparks because it's searching sparks. Had a pretty expensive Pikachu. Because, of course it did. I'm gonna leave these two. And I'm gonna... Let's do... Mostly because I know Journey Together has, Journey Together and, Destined Rivals have, trainer Pokemon cards that I like. Magnetite, Magnemite, Knack, Stack, Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Houndstone, Magnezone, Acerola's Mischief, Numel, Rosma, Yveltal. Darn you, Acerola. Dare you, Mischief. I think this is a Wendy's. Only place you're allowed for Mischief. Especially for some ice cream. Pretty bombastic music there for some reason. Mancada. Perfect. Hero, Litleo, Acerola's Mischief, Abra, Ninjask, Houndstone, like me, Houndstone, Akastack, Xerneas, care about Xerneas? Say this. Someone who only barely cares about Yveltal. Okay. Come on. Have I gotten anything yet? I don't think so. Right from the promo. Pokemon Center, Lade, Rilo, Nickit, Snum, Centiskorch, and Growth, Dango, Executor, Volcanon, Mega Absol, EX, regular EX, but I assume it is. People do love them some Absols. Maybe that means something. Trying not to yawn. Actually getting quite tired. I still have too much Pokemon to go through. I have to finish this today on this stream, or else I'll be penalized. The Pokemon authorities can't have that, can we? Ninkadunk. Graveyard. And Shrew. Megadon. Fighting Gong. Moonstone. Centiskorch. Fighting Gong. Magada. Mega Abomasnow. EX.
Okay. That is a full art, as I understand it. So that's a hit. Although I don't know how valued it is. Among hits, I will take it. At least it's something, right? Okay. And Kata. So I guess after Scarlet Violet is the Mega Evolutions branch of Pokemon cards. Probably because of ZA. Amiibo. Ghastly. Nimble. Swine. Monk Helmet. Seru. Fire Breather. Locatic. Jigglypuff. Bomb. I suppose that's what I'm supposed to be reading into this. Based on it having the Mega Evolutions subtitle Phantasmal Flames. But, I don't know. Maybe it's because the newest game, Winds and Waves, hasn't come out yet. So they're kind of like in a holding pattern. I suppose that's why the Pokemon Alive it's also changed. I don't think there's a way I can tell based on it if there's a hit or not in the back. Bloom, Nirvana, Yamper, the Piranha, Fizzing Valley, Archelodon, Mamoswine, Charmeleon in Reverse Hollow. I'll take it. Grimsley Smooth, I'll also take it. Oh, Punny, EX, Full Art. I will triple E take it. Honestly, that was a good pack. For me. Probably not that good for many others. But another full art. EX. Pretty decent. But having a Charmander that can be sleeved. And I like Grimsley. As I said earlier, I think he might be my favorite character of the Black and White Gen 5 games. So okay. Bolton, Sandile, Charmander, and a basic Charmander, but nice. Bronzor, Crocodile, Ramblghast, Archidolon again, Vibrana, Durandalon, so good. Vernia Suicune. You'll only run out of sleeves. Before I even finish opening the packs for this one. Still have some more sleeves. That's not the biggest deal in the world. Or at least I have more
or things that come with sleeves. Pretty sure. But a little worried. Dugong! It had sheer cold. Bramble bin, Banary, Amaka, Aletta, Sacred Charm, Crocodile, Sandile. Ah, reverse. Mega Sharpedo. But is only a regular EX. So sad. Oh. Mega Sharpedo does look pretty darn cool. Only it was a full. I don't actually know. Some of the full arts, like these mega ones, are kind of interesting because they have the non-mega variant as the character silhouetted behind them, behind the mega form. But you know. Thank you, Socket, for posting all of them. Sheer cold. Okay. Small Archdick. Tom. Nidoran, Team Rockets, Nidoran, Team Rockets, Hypno, Team Rockets, Airblock. Let's do Meditate. Team Rockets, Ratatata. Blaziken. Hey. This song drive me insane. Hey. Favorite emote? Glad. I am ostensibly glad to enjoy it. The few and far between animated emotes that I got. Arched. Rockets Meowth. Stay Star, you. Rockets Ekans. Rockets Great Ball. I was mentioning to Crash earlier. I really like the design of this Team Rocket's Great Ball. And that I would totally use it in game cosmetically for a lot of my Pokeballs. Team Rocket's Orbital. Rapidash. Arnie's Impidimp. Stevens Matang. Team Rocket's Zapdos. Yeah. So many memories. Maybe we'll revisit one day. Stop not playing Pokemon. And just play Pokemon. You know? Hands are getting really sweaty. But the gloves are starting to stick to it on the inside. Horrifying. Need to do all the other titles first. Yeah. Steven's Carbon. Irvin Squoval. Rillower. Rocket's Grimer. Spike Motherkin. Jim. Gaim. Team Rocket's Orbeetle. Team Rocket's Proton. Ethan's Slugma. Cynthia's Feebas. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Like at the moment, I'm thinking I'd probably play through through Legends Arceus next. And then I might play through ZA. And I had to get a copy of, I think Let's Go Eevee. I plan to play at some point. Or Let's Go Pikachu, one of the two. Yeah. Eventually I'll finish doing a weird Nuzlocke that I did a super randomizer run. But I might just not Nuzlocke it because it was already a mess. I'm just curious to play through it. It was for Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Never finished that playthrough. Rellor, Mankey, Team Rocket's Rattata, Team Rocket's Nidoran, Cynthia's Powerweight, Team Rocket's Golbat, Mudsdale, Team Rocket's Muck, Energy Recycler, and Cargo. I guess this Team Rocket's Muck is the reverse holo. I think. Again, the dark ones, I struggle to see it sometimes. Ethan's a Mecargo. Good for Ethan. Okay. No hits from the destined rivals. Kinda sad. Oh no, I'm making a continuous mess. Okay. Insklang. Alright. Frodgejon. Lupin. I like this Cubone, honestly. It's got a kind of watercolor paintery style going on. Ops, Senegonda, Paparaja, Inns Castle, Excavator, Oibe, Bullard, Voltarch, and a Noivern. What are the chances? What are the chances? So I've gotten a couple of Full Art Mega Evolutions. This is my first alt art from this ultra premium collection. So I guess that's pretty good so far, aside from the promos on top of it. Noibet, Rockruff, Magmar, Caterpie, Ups, Paramount, Cramorant, Lily's Pearl, Arcatotas, Lipper, Chilmit, Coco EX, Oh Tapacoco. I already have you, Tapacoco EX. Not new and or interesting. Not even a full art. They like me a Shelmet though. What a good boy he is. Him and Carablast. Okay. Magma. Wooloo's Hop. Eldum. Dagon. Castle's End. Oink Oink. Excelor. Magmar. Buffing. Lycanroc. Not liking this rock. Alright. Last pack of Mega Charizard EX Ultra Premium Collection. Wooloo Hop, Paris, Ingle, Ruffian, Lokix, Buskin, Unsparse, Millionaire. I've gotten like 3. This is my 3rd one of him. Enzreshiram. My 2nd Enzreshiram, and my 3rd one, if you count the altered version. Which I do, so that's 3 Billionaires, or Billy and Onair, and 3 Enzreshiram, which kind of silly. Okay. I'm gonna put this to the side. Just gonna make some noise. Alright. How many we got? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might be able to do something else slightly first, but right after that I have Super Premium Collection. Prismatic Evolutions. Don't think too hard about it. But since we're opening Journey together, this is my last of these types of things. These like dash aisle packs or whatever. Should have enough to put all the hits in. Start with the promo. Don't tell anyone. But what if 10 years down the line, this Scrafty promo is like $1 million? Wouldn't that be nuts? And it wouldn't matter because I would have long forgotten about it. And it'll probably be in a box somewhere. Unknown to the world. Till someone burns it. All my treasures. Pipitar. Lola and Geodude. Aldino. Lily's Comfy. Comfy? Spike Energy. Hops Corviknight. Great Black Belt's Training. Noibat. Meowskita. This Black Belts. getting their training on. Like in Pokemon Pocket, they finally added some really decent fighting type support cards, which allows me to feel a little bit happy because they also added Annihilate to the game a couple packs ago. I think 2 or 3. And because I like me some Raging Primate, it's kind of been silly. I was doing some verses. Centric, Kufant, Ombre, Squovent, Regice, Iris Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Turret, Cufant, Magmortar. It's real nothings. Almost like buying these types of packs wasn't worth it. Almost. Alright. Inskling, Turret, Raichian, Cubo, Wheezing, Ups Camera, Maracas, Old School. What the hell? What the hell? Ends, Zoroark, EX, Gold, Lycanroc. So ends Zoroark, EX, full art, I imagine is pretty well sought after. A gold version is assumably hyper rare, and assumably this right in the hyper sought after because it's N, because everyone loves N. Some people probably like Zoroark, but I think N's the key here. That's nuts. After I was bashing that 3-pack Mister Pack of being pointless and useless, throws that in my face. Can I sell that to buy a house? If so, maybe I can make a family happy. Alright. Moving on. As nuts as it would be, get anything of equivalence, I am going to run under the assumption that we won't see anything of the equivalence. But we have this prismatic Ultra Premium collection open. So, you know, or at least we'll get some Eevee promos of some description. If you forget. It's a neat box, I guess. Also might come with a playmat and like a fuzzy deck holder. Pretty cute. Oh, I opened it upside down. Whoopsies. Okay. First, Eevee promo. Great. Second, adorable Eevee box. And it doesn't actually have cardboardy thing. Just adorable. It even has a tail. Great. Wonderful. Wunderbar, even. Okay. Trash. Trashed. Things. You're here? Hey, Crash. What do you mean you're here? Did I say your name? Did you miss it? Crash, did you miss the greatest pull that we've ever seen? Well, I can't show it to you now. Because you missed it. I'm sorry. I would open this Eevee thing as well, but we'll leave that another time. Alright, Crash. First, in this camera, it's Zoroark EX Gold. Now look at it in this camera. I have no idea how that happened. And I was bashing the packs that was coming in because it was like, is some hollow? Something like that. It's a gold variant, so that's like the rarest version. They have the box booklet. Second. Okay. Let's put this here. So there's these. Probably barely see. But this is Iono's Belly Bolt Gold, right? Then there's N's Zoroark Gold. Then Spiky Energy Gold. Of the three golds in the thing, gold is the highest rarest. But of the three golds in this pack, in this set, I happen to get one. Let's see here. Does this talk about... I don't know what the ratings are. Like, I think... Okay, looking at this here, which you can't read, but a 3 gold star is a hyper rare compared to the special illustration rares. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like, I've gotten a couple gold cards before. Over the years. None relevant. They're usually were like golden energies. Nor, I'm assuming here, highly sought after. Because, you know how people love their ends and their Zoroarks? So I don't know how to, can't check it right now. I assume it's worth a bit. A bit of something. You know? It is something. Should I keep this? Does it fit? This is a decent promo. But yeah, I was opening like a 3 booster pack checkout line thingy, which I had no expectations for. And bam, gold. This is a very pretty Eevee. Just, does it fit? Again. Doesn't want to fit with the card sleeve. Eh. I'll just... Oops. To the side there. Okay. Give me a second, I might have ruined. Good. Keyboard. Good keyboard. Okay. So that was just the promo for the Prismatic Evolutions Ultra Premium Collection. Or Super Premium Collection, whatever it was called. Which, probably also missed... Where did I put it? This little dealie. Look at him. It's a deck box. All fuzzy. An Eevee. Again, pretty great promo. And I like with the Eevee promo over there, and things like that Eevee deck box. I'm actually like already satisfied with what I got. But now we got a bunch of Ultra Prismatic Evolutions to open. Okay. 4. Well, 15. 15 packs. Forget how much this cost. Let's pretend it wasn't an enormous price. Okay, let's all come together and pretend it wasn't an enormous problem. The one thing I still didn't get from this Prismatic Evolutions set was there was an Eevee promo with a little Eevee bag that I kind of wanted. Just because cute Eevee bag and Prismatic Evolutions is generally well sought after. Repeat, Milty, Professor's Research, Aroma Teams, Flyman, Catching, Set, Ryer, Roaring Moon. Is this a reverse hollow or a hollow? I think it's just a hollow. A reverse hollow? What? What? Okay. So in the hollow spot is another roaring moon. This reverse hollow doesn't just have hollow on it. Or doesn't just have a reverse hollow effect on it. It also has additional hollow effect on the main art piece, which seems like a mistake. Seems like someone messed up. I don't know. It's just how reverse hollow versions are? I mean, okay, look at this. Like you can see right there. Like around his head, there's like a corona light streak, right? Light god rays coming out. And it has the reverse hollow pattern along the outside of the art. Honestly, I'm going to put this to the side because it seems really unique. Especially when you consider or compare it to the regular hollow version, which has a rainbowy tint, right? All over. It doesn't have those light beam streaks coming off the head. So that's strange. It almost feels like a mistake. I should probably keep both together just so I can like figure out if I'm crazy or not. I am crazy. You know. Sometimes you gotta be crazy. Okay. Alright, Slowpoke. Hippopotas, Eevee, Spitzy, Carmine, Great Dusk, Professor Sada's Vitality, Scoop Up Cyclone, Lit Leo, Pikachu EX, Scoop Up Cyclone. So, these item cards that are purplish are referred to as ace specs? They don't know what that means. I remember like an ace spec possibly being worth a lot. I don't actually know what it do or what it mean. Maybe in this booklet there wasn't an ace spec in this one. For some reason I thought there was. Well, unsure where it is right now. But again, what I decide, maybe it has value. Maybe it has meaning. And we also got this Pikachu EX, which is decent. As far as EXs go, probably. Because it's Pikachu. Everyone loves Pikachu. Okay. Alright, Noibat. Black Belt's training. Slowpoke. Patapatas. Slowking. Finding Mochi. Area 0. Underdepths. I was about to say underpants. Unsparse. Botany. Dusknor. Hollow Energy. Oil. Someone likes to Pikachu. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, Crash. Can't stop a Pikachu from being a Chew. Just pee all over your chews. Ask him to grab your chews for you. You can go out to work. You just pee all over him. Alrighty. Jupiter, Skull, Cottony, Little Leo, Suicune, Cressipin, Bronzong, Eevee, Reverse, Sylveon, Reverse, Umbreon, Regular. It's a bunch of Eevees. What's up, Socket? You confused? Confused about peeking on shoes? Going on peaks? A widow's peak, maybe? Look, it's an Umbreon that no one probably wants a lot of. It's probably someone who has an entire binder where they're like, every single page is the entire Umbreon of a single set. People be crazy like that. Eevee, Ritzy, Jupiter, the Skull, I Roar, Buddy Buddy Buffin, Seeking, Execute, Black Belt's Training, Larion. I remember correctly, I think Prismatic Evolutions was very popular because the God Pack version had one of each of the EX evolutions? Maybe with a full art version or something? Am I going crazy? That could have just been the Japanese version. I like doing that sort of daily. I thought they did the same thing overseas. Draculok, Dorelodoreln, Black Belts Training, Bronzor, Techno Radar, Iplin, Blair's Trumpet, this Iplin Reverse Hollow, got this Bronzor Reverse Hollow. What's the difference between a Reverse Hollow with you can see there's the like Pokeball middle there, and then this one has like, I don't know, Steel Energy. That's motif. Leafeon. Oh, this is a hollow version of the energy as well. Maybe some people, maybe it's based on the rarity of the reverse hollow. But now this is just going to keep going, isn't it? Sounds like it's running out of steam though. Anytime now. Alright. Prepare to go insane. Botany, Little Leo, Draculok, Dorel, Kieran, Executor, Crispin, Spritzy, Professor's Research, Jolteon, EX. Not a full art. Not the promo. And the other thing. So may or may not be rare. Because it lacks the promo stamp. Who's to say? I will give it. Alright, I'm checking. Okay, I think this is the literal end of. This is playing like this because it's the literal end of the entire soundtrack. And now it loops because we have streamed far too long, apparently. Professor's Research. Ooh-doo-doo. Banary. Hippowoden. Atran, Explorer's Guidance, Damon, Lacian Reverse, Lacy Reverse, Vaporeon. It's strange because this Vaporeon as a reverse holo of a rare doesn't have the same type of shimmer as the other one. We got like another 14 hours in me. Oh no. 14 hours of Pokemons. Look, we're actually on pace to finish this up. Like 2 of these are going to be pretty easy. And we don't actually have any more ultra premium collections or super premium collections. Except for maybe one that's technically not, but technically is. Might end us in a bad way, but we'll see. Black Belt's training. Bronzor. Professor's research. Badoo. Screamtail. Look at this little baby. Love me some Screamtail. Screamtail like eat. Screamtail like scream. Glass Trumpet. Lucha. Black Belt's training. Larion. Groudon. Reverse holo basic energy. A regular holo basic energy. Black Belt's training we got are also reverse holo. I don't understand. I suppose what I'm maybe finding out is that there's like 2 or 3 different versions of reverse holos, and that maybe some might be more rare or sought after than others, because again, the Roaring Moon reverse holo I got looks completely different from the regular holo in its hollowness, and looks a whole lot better. Let me... But the hope is that with the next couple of box thingies that I'm opening, that I won't need to use as many sleeves, or that they will come with some sleeves. Fencer, Larvitar, Houndour, Dusclops, Professor Torres Scenario, Slow King, Janine Secret Art. Everyone loves Janine. Trecolope, Applin, Lacia. And they should be fairly quick to open and close. I'll give you 5 more packs. Let you guess what kind of boxes they is, and how they might be easy to clear up, but also afford me some extra sleeves. Think possible. Maybe. I have to look at them fairly close. Hey, it's an area. Hippopodon. Cancer. Larvitar. Explorer's Guidance. Rigorous. Carmine. Da-da-da-dun-dun. Sparse. King. Archelodon. Boo. Oh, I say to you, Archelodon. I also feel like I might need to go back through all my stack of extra cards, because I think I might have... It's entirely possible I missed a hollow version of an energy at some point, and I would kick myself after all this time, all this effort of not sleeving it. That said, it probably won't happen for a couple of weeks, and I will just set them all to the side and hope it doesn't scuffed. Sneasel. Execute. Larry skill. Everyone's favorite Larry. Guns bars. Bow catching set. By roar. Earth vessel. Rowloo. Noibat. Larry skill. Full art. We got another full art. And it's Larry. Everyone's favorite. You don't like Larry? Well, you're not welcome. So I don't want to cover up the gold card. Okay? Don't judge me. Still riding high on that gold. Probably won't happen again. Like, if I got a god pack out of these, that probably would be the feeling. But, you know, I highly doubt that will happen. Houndour, Dusclops, Sneasel, Execute, Great Dusk, Professor Sada's Vitality, Suicune, Explorer's Guidance, Suicune, Blood Moon, Ursula. I mean, Ursaring. I mean, Ursaluna. Excuse me. I know this. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay. And we're gonna keep going. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to help some family out as they are dealing with Charlie horse in their leg. Right when they were trying to sleep too. Worst luck, I swear. First, I thought they were yelling at me because I was still awake streaming. But turned out to be worse than that. Thank you, Crash. Now, let's try to finish whatever we were doing. I believe this is Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Maybe Magic. Okay. Now to try to feel like I'm comfortable again and crack my neck. Black belt's training. No, do. There's race shirts. Oh, it's wrong. Nice. Applet, Lacey, Executor, Finding Mochi, Duskull, Karen, Whimsicott. Yeah, Whimsicott. Okay. What am I at? 6 hours already? Hour of that was non-Pokemon. Maybe breaks. Double check if the camera's working still. And just like freeze or break. Start like DDoSing all my information. So that's good, right? That's a start. Alright. Larry Skill, Unsparse, Black Belt's Training, Doom, and Secret Bronzor, Techno Radar, Glass Trumpet, Cloaking, Sylveon EX. Not a super special one though. This is, I think, a shiny energy. It'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it is. But I don't go extra crazy. Cute. Some people enjoy Sylveon. Also, you saying Doot reminds me that I need to go get that golden pan card. Regular frying pan and then the golden frying pan. Need to get my TF2 equipment. You know? Okay. Now. And then breathe out. Alright. So, rival battle deck. Deck box. Oh, does it not come with sleeves? It's actually Resun. Pay off the debt. I mean, problem is that the Pokemon Aussie Pan, Aussie Frying Pan, isn't worth as much. Also, you'd probably really dig this deck So it's a Steven and Metagross. Like complete semi-competitive, basic competitive sort of deck. You'd probably enjoy yourself with it. Metagross, your boy. Don't you mean Steven, your boy? He is the champion of Metagross. Oh no! Oh, look at that. Don't steal that. That'd be mean. Counters. Silly counters. Is this the playmat? It is. It is the playmat. This is the rest of the deck. Build him. Boss's orders. Rare Cundee. But because of Pokemon Pocket, I actually understand what Rare Candy does in the TCG now. Isn't that nice? Anyways, it's back in its super cool box. Look, it's your boy, and Metagross. I think, well, maybe not as meta as the next deck we're gonna open. Also, super shiny even coin. As you can tell, I'm good at flipping coins. Let's select Grimsley. I was really hoping there would be sleeves, because they give you a deck box. It's an entire set. Hold him. And Steven. That's a promo. That means it's rare. Then 2 Metagross EXs. Oh wait. These are non-promos. Sell the Aussie Pan for TF2 completion. Daily things and donate to your Oshis. You don't have Oshis! Look at it, it's your favorite Matang. Bruno Matang even. I wanna deal with this extra. Nope. Not sure yet. Put it to the side. Was it all to fall down? For now, I was a crazy person. I just sold the deck. Whoever's buying would be real upset about the fact that
things that make it work, the Metagross EXs. And the single full art promo Stevens Belden aren't in the thing. Look, that's how it is. It's Marnie. Everyone's favorite girl. Right? Roshis are here. Sorry, I don't know any of them. I've never met him. Not a single one. Not even a once. I think some people were saying that the Arnie, Morpeko, Grimmsnarl deck was the better of the two as far as competitive wise goes. Look, it's a Morpeko. Also Marnie's there, I guess. Billy Marnie. Snarl. Not dare it snarl at me, this Grim. And the deck box. And the other things. I wonder if it was supposed to be that they're somewhat balanced against each other. But who's to say? I wouldn't know. Okay. Now. These come with sleeves. Answer any surprising? I think it's no. I think it's no. Okay, I might run out of sleeves. I might have to go digging for some sleeves. But yeah. Okay. I don't know who this green book is. I understand a bug. Or maybe it's just they're saying it's in reference to whom's they are, since it's a generic bug emote. Okay. So I had this thing that I think people probably were like is garbage. Arapagos. Friends. Grand Adventure Collection. Rip my gloves. I've kind of gotten through most stuff. There is a chance I might just have to leave the last couple bits because of lack of sleeves. If only because I don't really want to go digging through Pokemon stuff to try and find the other ones. We've surprisingly gone through a ton of sleeves. None. Oh. Pokemon Horizons. Hide that. So none of you can steal my Horizons. Epicoco's friend. Okay. Romo. Romo. Okay. This has. What's her name? Lico? Lilac? Something. It's a promo. So for this promo, we put it to side. It's reasons. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, but this promo. Put it to the side. There's a character associated. Grand Adventure. This attack does 100 damage to each of your Pokemon in play. Seems pretty strong. That said, in preparation, did grab my giant card binder, which I can fit into. There you go. Kept it forever. Only that was a regular size card. Oh look, it's Marnie again. Okay. We have 4 booster packs. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sleeves. That means we don't have enough sleeves for all the hollow reverse hollows and our potential hits in the deck. Lamora, Snorlax, Primeape, Rofant, Braviary, Counter Gain, Esperatha, Azelf, Ricoro, Iron Crown. Okay. Okay. City in place. Probably read these before I open the pack, so I know what's going on. Gravid, Grievard, Pinomo, and Dump, Vulpix, Dragonair, Armoroge, Amogus, Electric, Blodsire, my boy, okay, Buente. Ooh, this man. Uh, Okay. Bronzor, Morlul, Lowland Diglett, Alcarona, Roxish, Patrol, Gain, Relorler, Drayton, Madragon, X. Yeah, it's almost something. Take an EX, I suppose. Alright. Should I... Yeah. Should I get up and try and find more sleeves? Or just quit opening packs? There wouldn't be any in here, would there? Just asking for a friend. I tape that down. Maybe to fit it in. There's something in there, but probably not. More sleeves. Stuff there's. Okay, I'm gonna get up real quick because I still have more stuff to heal. Give me a sec.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit of doing. The ones I found were from the Evolving Sky sets. I think I wanted to save these. But I didn't want to save them more than not protect potential hits. I open right now. So thank you. So that being said, we have made a bigger mess. And we are going to continue to make a bigger mess. But, we can now properly protect things of the biggest mess, which is my life. I mean, my precious cards. This top of there for no reason. Let us continue. Curious if there's like a thing that people would go like, you know what, don't use the sleeves that they give you from Sun and Moon generation or Sword and Shield generation. They were garbage. They'll ruin your card. Celtic, Cartonator, Old School, Milky, Crabominal, Last Trumpet, Ellen Flame, Celebi, Pink, Readily. Not great. No hits from Grand Adventures, but I kinda got it just for the promos. So I'm not really too fussed about it. No fuss, no muss, as someone might say. Okay. Even see it? Barely. Probably not. Only I could zoom out. Or have things in the way where I could place it on the map. Bookatuber spotted. Indeed. It is her. In the flesh. Or something. What's her name? I don't know. It's something. So this is a cool thingamajig. It might be kind of garbage. That's the joke, Krish. Her name is Iono. Like, I don't know. Apparently, that was always supposed to be a gag. Is her name sounds like I don't know. That's I-O-N-O. And she has her whole saying of like, who's a what's it?
Take control of your eyeballs. You know what have you. Here it is. These come with Flipex. But I got another Polaroid. Go along with the other one. Isn't that just nice? The Diana in her label. Look at her. He's father-son Kamehameha-ing that belly bolt. Crazy. Cat bulb. It's technically a promo. Maybe not. Who knows? More importantly, this weird stand thing that we have to deal with. Which, I don't know how it works. It's just a backdrop? Please remove the protective film or use it. Is that protective film? On camera? How do I remove the protective film? Even. It's probably fine. Look, I broke a thing. It's probably fine. Don't worry. I've never built a Gundam model. This is probably how it works. Right? Right. It's like some hard plastic. Anyways, don't worry about it. Mistakes were not made. Oh no. A mess was made, though. Okay. I think I know what it wanted me to do. It was kind of close. This blob. We're having fun craft times. No. Get back up there. I'm invited to this afternoon party. here. Alright. Point. All of it was to be like, I don't know. Go into your secret Andy. Bulb. Give her some backup. You're supposed to put the... Let me look at the... You put non-Pokemon next to Ayano. I don't know if I agree with that. Put her little, like... YouTuber thingy. Ball. Possible these are places they're supposed to go. Or we can just feel it out, right? And her various Pokemon. Strevis. Clearly the best for Pokemon. Okay. For some reason this Pokeball struggling to get in. Okay. God. Billy Bolt's all washed out. Look, it's a nice diorama. Give me a sec, I need to get... Hold on, be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alright. So that's a thing. And this is probably something most people in the Pokemon fandom don't even care about. I think it's kind of neat. Especially for them kids. Little things. Play around with and do like a small diorama with. But I'm being... We'll put it to the side. So that you get back to opening Pokemon packs. Probably increased this promo box in price alone just because it's extra plastic things that people are always like, I don't even want this garbage. Now I'm over here like, it's neat. Don't you have joy in your life? Where's your whimsy? Where's your whimsicott? Come on now. Okay. Back to packing. Aaron. Saying true. Fancy. Tangula. Lemora. Gyarados. Accompanying Flute. Skymori. Heliolisk. Altart. Fernate. This is already winning. First, get my promos. But I'm like, yeah, that's neat. I like these promos. And now we got what would ostensibly be a chase card for me. From whatever set it's in. But I wasn't paying attention when I actually opened the pack. You know? Because just like Helipitile, it's my cute baby boy. An altar. Great. Very so great, in fact. I might declare that I could get no more hits and say this entire box was worth it. Right there. Hope that doesn't happen. Because nice to get more hits. But, you know, that's how much I'm willing to accept such a thing. Headbulb, Steenie, Aldean Wooper, Baltoy, Rumpig, Aldean Clodsire, Revenant, Eevee, Aramaka, Rita. She's a rare, hollow. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, at least this Eevee gets to go. Vincent. Eevee Sleeveys. Also, think Rita might be the most underwhelming or least popular champion. And that's probably due to just how Scarlet Violet worked out. With Nimona being there, and her also being a champion. And also people declaring like, that Nimona, he's the stronger champion than Gita. Andy, Bronzo, Sandygast, Drillbur, Serrano, Meowstick, Cassioberry, Yamask. Oh my lordy. A full
art, or is that an alt art? A Dragon EX. And a Rapscaba. I think that's an alt art. Because it's gold starred. Which is pretty cool. Iono box. Putting in work. Putting in a ton of work. That thing. Oh no, Larry got covered. Sorry, Larry. Don't have enough hands or eyes. Place things perfectly. Okay. Spendy. Inkatink. Adamas. Webble. Countercatcher. Masquerain. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Swablu. Unscourge. Milotic, as I call him. Wait a Milotic. Not too shabby. Exo Wallace is kind of an underdog unsung hero within the Pokemon fandom, I think. And part of that is probably because it was a gym leader, and then in the Emerald version, he swapped out with Steven to be champion. Wingle, Swinub, Helmet, Shelgon, Emerald, Magarakas, Cinecino, Furret, Black Belts, Training, another Butterfree. Getting a whole squad of Butterfrees, aren't I? I feel like these are probably sought after boxes just because it was really hard to get Journey Together packs. And because everyone was just snapping everything up, of course. And so I kind of imagine people jumped at any Journey Together packs, and back to add Cynthia spoilers or Ayano. Made it pretty well liked, I imagine. Ops Rookity, and Sklink, Nimbeel, Larvitar, Ram, Snarl, Ends PP up, don't laugh. Philipper, Furry, Corviknight, Metagross. Nice with the Metagross. Not here for Metagross. Be able to make a deck. Especially since I have most of a deck ready to go. More Metagross. Can't just enjoy Metagross like this crash. Can't believe. Okay. Alright. So, said spoilers.
It's Cynthia and her Garchomp Premium Collection. And similarly, there's a standee mode for little thingies. So, you know. Not that nice. Wonder what people do to keep these things safe. Polaroids. Gotta be wise to them tricks. Attached to the back. Okay. Try not to hit the camera. Swear. Okay. That to the side. Getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Cynthia's Gibble. One cutie patootie. Coming up. Cynthia's Garbite. Adolescent. Queenster. You know, classic. And Cynthia's Garchomp is itself a promo. But I like Garchomp. Cynthia's pretty cool. It's really good, honestly. It worked. Okay. Did I do this? Better way to do this? Alright. Pieces. This is probably not what I was meant to do. But it worked. It worked. Okay. Properly assorted garbage. Alright, time to play. This. Let's do that. And that. Is that? Maybe that's a bit. Yeah, I think that works. That. Spirit Dome. Right there. Garchomp. Right there. You have no real feelings about Roserade? Or Rover, whatever else? No. Oh my gosh. This one just looks so much cooler than the other ones. Almost as if they might have designed this first, but couldn't, like, bother with designing the other two with the same style, so they just use their basic poses and the basic Pokemon poses, and then just be like, and circle, and blue. Okay. Here. My diorama for Cynthia and her Garchomps is complete. Very complete. There goes it with Iono. Very. Trying not to drop these tiny things. They'll just end up making a mess. Okay. Now. Hey there. I have two distant rivals. A single journey together in this journey together styled thing. Yes, she's on the cover. That's the artwork for the booster pack. It's crazy. I guess Pop is also in a circle thing with blue. Maybe that's just the journey together booster art? But I feel like it could have just been done better. I don't know. Yeah. Messes are being made. Okay. Lloyd. Professor's research. Lily's Cutifly. Pitil. Lukix. Buzzkin. Lowland Golem. Cubone. Lilligant. Dubwool. That's it for all my journey together. What a way to end it. With nothing. Can't be too miffed. Golden. Zoror. You know. Pretty sure in his... Yeah. He's probably journeyed together. course he is. That silly guy. Journeys. And it with nothing. Like a real trainer. Game Rocket's alive at that. Game Rocket's a blip blip. Citadel. Burloin. Marnie's Burloin. Probus. Spike Muth. Rocket's Muck. Orchid. Team Rocket's Porygon. Team Rocket's Snuzzle. You love me a Sneasel. I mean, that's just how Nuzlocks end. No. Start with nothing. End with nothing. Cry yourself to sleep. Okay. Almost there. Cynthia pack. Destined Rivals. What are the chances I get a golden Cynthia card? As my final Destined Rivals pack? From the Cynthia box, in the Cynthia pack? Mudbreak. Breloom. Milver. Hippopotas. Rocket's Venture Bomb. Venture Bomb. What does that even mean? Mask Ogre Bone. Hypno. Marnie Scraggy. Tauros. Sorora. Right? And to reverse Hollow Dark doesn't stand out nearly as much. Almost thought I got ripped off again. It's fine. What if it just turns out it's not even a hollow? I did get ripped off. My life has continued suffering. What a wonderful day this is. Are these things remind me of like the signed cards? These Polaroid things remind me of the signed cards by the trainers themselves that they had for one of the sets. I forget which set. It was interesting. Parasol Lady. Oregon too. Octillery. Bullbat. Absol. Ice Message. Norman Boo. Verloin Reverse. King Draw. Coferingus EX. It's not special, but it's an EX, I'll take it. But it is Coferingus, as we all know. We have some dark thoughts about it, thanks to a certain Crasher Coon. Crasher Kraken, I believe his name is. Oh no! Rope it. 1 sec. Man. Say. Man. Already. Sorry, but I don't need more viewers. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Do I re-upload this all to YouTube?
Phoebus, Apom, Avantula, Mantike, Vanillux, Veluza, Echinocool Machine Turbo Energits, Emeroid, Crobat. I like that Crobat. Sandy Shocks EX. Nobody cares about no Sandy Shocks. It's a silly Pokemon. I don't like this Crobat art though. He looks so huggable. And he murders you. Classic Taylor, really. Okay. Last pack of the Cynthia box. Will I get anything? Beyond an EX? The answer won't surprise you. Alright, Villish, Onyx, Inkatink, Charcadet, Countercatcher, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Masquerain, Onyx, Reverse Hollow, Urikoro, Tinglu. Again, pretty happy with the promo as is. That would have been nice. Yet another hit out of the packs. Moving on. Okay. Last but not least. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay. So I saw a restock at Walmart in person a while ago. Right after I moved. The reason why I'm bringing this up is Pokemon Premium Collection Legendary Warriors. It's full of Sword and Shield booster packs, as well as Sashian and Zamazenta. Promos. So, finding one of these things out in the wild, pretty sure it was MSRP, and I was debating at the time whether or not to actually get it, because I didn't have much money. But, like, the chance of witnessing it, like, come back, something was pretty sure I would have missed out on. And if I were to have bought it secondhand, probably would have been extremely pricey. Though I don't actually know if it's a quality box. Or do I know or think people care about the promo?
promos. That being said, it is from Sword and Shield, which is now completely out of print, I'm pretty sure. And so, even if someone's stalking it, within the last year or so, was one of those rare occurrences. Trying not to make more of a mess. So yeah, Amazonta. And it comes with 14 packs. All from Sword and Shield era. Now, I don't know how they put these together. I don't know if these are just like leftover packs from booster boxes that already got their hits, or if there's any actual value possibly contained in here. In Sword and Shield, as with previous sets, had a more difficult ratio of hits to non-hits. So it's highly likely that this is all gonna be garbage. But we love to gamble, right? Yep, that is the appropriate. And I never finished my Fusion Strike set. And there were cards in a bunch of other Sashi in a way. It's a Zacian V. There were cards in some of the other Sword and Shield sets that I really wanted and jumped up in price. Especially from Astral Radiance. And so, getting any chance at them without having to buy them secondhand was kind of a miracle. So, we have Ray Fusion Strike. I didn't finish the set. Oh. 6 Silver Tempest and 5 Astral Radiance. Should have probably put these promos. Might not even be promos. But gotta sleeve these first. That's impossible, because I am a madman. I live by rules that I can't even make sense of. Okay. Alright. So, am going to start with Fusion Strike. I don't even remember which cards I was missing in my set. Probably doesn't matter because it probably won't be any of them. You know? Here we go. Alright. Yellow borders. Zorro. Shelter. Drillbur. Caterpie. Sphinx. Reverse Hollow Caterpie. Ferris the Bear. Excelgor. Wait, I forgot to... No, wait. Energy. Frostmoth. Simisear. Farewell Bill. Nothing. Hope you're doing well, Ferris. Pokemans is real. You can't take that away from me. No matter how hard I try. Okay. These are the last of the packs. So let's see what we get. Gossifleur. Mudkip. Sandshrew. Oofit. Impidimp. Obstagoon reverse. Oh. It was attached to the back. That one. And then Schoolboy. Huzzah. A hit. Some description. Energy. Bug catcher. Wigglytuff. Failings. Did I... It's just there. Strange. Okay. Well, it's already treating me better than the Cynthia box. So, that's neat. It's not a reverse hollow. I thought this Obstagoon was a reverse hollow. Right? It is. Okay. I'm going crazy again. Can't tell. I can't tell. Single thing. These dark reverse hollows just I struggle with. Alright. Here we go. Vulpix. Chansey. Galarian Zigzagoon. Mankey. Launcher. Barbadar Reverse. Rillaboom V. Which is like an EX. But, you know, with all the so little hits in Sword and Shield packs, I'll call that a win. It's probably something I needed anyways. For Fusion Strike. Not that I remember. Look at him being all Rillaboom. We cover up the secret one. Here. Just thought there was another card stuck to this card. Need to get my eyes checked. Alright, Silver Tempest next. There were a couple of cards that I was really hoping for, I think, in Silver Tempest. There were quite a few decent cards based on trainers. Let's see. Vulpix, Metatil, Pikachu, Growlithe,
Mischievous Reverse. Risen. Jinx. Oxapex. Professor Leventon. Can I weigh these packs? Is that a thing? Not probably anymore. To be honest, I wouldn't know how much difference the weighing of packs worked. Mischievous, Swablu, Swirlix, Rotom, Reapy, Spinnerack Reverse, Eoni, a Star card, Elucid, Dragonair, Oxycrunk. Much bad luck on these ones. No. I'm gonna assume these white border ones are not hits. Maybe. Illigan. Fungus. Sandygeist. Relicanth. Olucha. Shiny. Radiant. Tsarina. Hit. I believe. Cobalion. Dracolock. Professor Leviton. Matang. Things out of here. Special shiny version of cards. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. No idea. Another white border. Does it mean? Landagast, Relicanth, Alucha, Rufflet, Vulpix, Drowsy, Gapejaw Bog. That's a gold card. And it's a Stadium. Don't know if it has value outside of being gold and rare. No Honchcrow. But for a box of Sword Shield promo with some promos that I assumed would be garbage. 2, 3, 4 hits. Bash it. Smile to the camera with it. Not bad. Not bad. Especially since I'm pretty sure it had lower rates. Or at the very least, the rates were mixed up because there were trainer galleries. I forget if Silver Tempest had trainer galleries, or if that was Astral Radiance and Beyond. Honestly, struggling here. Chimchow, Laneri, Rousey, Interact, Relt, Esper, Rainbow Furry Sewed Girl. That is also another hit. I've never seen one. Energy, E-Guard Energy, Hypno, Hunter. Well, I think I remember this song. People not really liking rainbow rares for reasons. But, honestly, they're neat. I don't think they're as rare as gold cards. Again, they're like right behind them, probably. And anyone who's looking to complete their master set would require one. So, depending on the person, it might make them go crazy to find one. But maybe it's worth something. Also, Fairysoul Girl is pretty darn cute. So, waifu. Swirlix. Roundtone. Dreepy. Bulbix. Emolga. Rokarok. Metacham. Look at that. It's our first rare holo in the set. Regular holo. Arena. Generative energy, devotion. By that I mean in the box we opened. Which is interesting because basically all of the Sun and Shield sets seem to guarantee a rare, a holo, and two reverse holos as a kind of last 5 packs consolation prize. Astral Radiance, come on, Astral Radiance. Know what I want. Putting all my heart and energy into this Astral Radiance packs. Rufflet. Netta. Bronze. Rowlet. Oshawott. Arcanine Reverse Hollow. It's stuck to the card. Stuck to the back of this Arcanine. What could it be? Wide Ear V. It's a full art though. Really wanted alt art of multiple cards. I'll take a full art. I can't poo-poo a full art in a set that's declared to be at hit rates, you know? I was really, really hoping. My heart almost leaped out of my throat. Oh wait. Whiscash Featherball. We done it. Almost there. We're almost there, everyone. Alright. Okay. Cyndaquil. Quillfish. Rowlet. Ermite. Ponyta. Fucking Shoes Reverse Hollow. Lilligant. Regular Hollow. Omega Saline. Grenados. I like Grenados. Saline's not bad either.
Okay. Again, getting a hollow at all. Probably kind of nice. Honestly, don't want to say the rest of these could be dead. Be empty and garbage. But they could be. And I should be happy with the packs, the hits I got from this wild gamble of 14 Sword and Shield random packs. Regina, Lamio, Swinub, Yanma, get Willowfish Reverse, Espa Queen, V-Star, Energy Lotto, Hisuian Overquill, Komodo. Don't know who this Overkill is. He must be Hisuian. Okay. We only have 2 packs left. So, I probably only need a couple of these. 3. And that's being, you know, pragmatic. Guess I should have shown the Were-Deer with the camera proper. Look at it. It's like a were and he's like a deer. Crazy. Okay. A little bergamite. Hippopotamus. Quill. Onyard. Restodon. Ursaluna. Noctel. Unidentified fossil. Super effective glasses. Wow. Time to be alive, a Bastodon. Final pack of the day. And probably for a couple months to a year, if I ever build up another collection of unopened stuff that I want to open. We'll see. A couple of things I still want to get, and I'm going to probably have to go for them secondhand. So it'll be something. Eventually occur. You know. Last pack magic? Is it real? Let's see. Rowlet. Hisuian Voltorb. Rufflet. Onita. Rowlet. Gutsy Pickaxe. That might be perfect for a soldier main. Archivy. Energy. Round Zone. What? And Mega. Glad I pulled out correct number things. Alright. Archivy. Shoot there. And see pickaxe. Shoot there. Okay. Did I go over my mega hits again? Or should I waste time cleaning up? The answer may surprise you. Alright. I wasn't sure how long this would take, and I wasn't sure if I'd get through everything, or if I'd have enough time to stream something else. But I've literally been at this, let me move some things, almost 8 hours now of just opening packs, and then some Amiibos and showing off some birthday presents. That's nuts. I let it accumulate too much, apparently. I only took a couple of breaks here and there, depending. Alright. So, including some promos, let me draw all the things together. And we will show them off the good camera. One by one. And we will count them as we go. Shall we? Let's put this in a different order for reasons. Should I end it on the absolute easy bangers? Probably. The answer is probably. Let me rearrange some of these. Alright, I did grab the Gorilla Boom, didn't I? Let's just drop the Darkrai in here as well. You get to be there. Something like that. No, you can't see. Nor here. Do instead and E. Okay. Gonna be a clear divide when it gets to some of those absolute ones. But E's on top. Yeah. Okay. And there's Gardevoir here. Really Gardevoir. Alright. Crack my neck. Oh no, there's still more there. Throw them somewhere in the middle. Don't tell anyone. Alright. Maybe I can move and adjust things now? No. Just kind of want it to be a little easier. Move the light blocker out of the way. Try not to make a mess. Break some things. Okay. Okay. sun hates me. The sun, I mean the literal lights that encompasses everything. Okay. What if I did something? Crazy. I shouldn't do that. That's me being crazy. Fungal infection's almost healed up. Nice. Congrats. Okay. Is that good? Is that cinematic? Got enough light? Got it blinding? Okay. Bonus MVM tickets? No! We can't. Not today, Crash. Sorry. Not today, and might not be until next month. It is a shiny. So, got Radiant Serena. Yeah. Got this Darkrai V. We got this Rumble-a-Blum V. Got the full art, alt art Heplatile, the promo Iono and Billy Bolt, the promo Marnie and Marpico, promo for do this for Steven and Hildum, promo for Eevee EX, Noibat Alter, promo for Mega Charizard X, promo, not promo, full art Gengar that is a hit from my baby childhood, realized in modern times. Promo for Oricorcoro, you know, M's. Dranpa Altar. Apabomb Altar. Promo from the Eevee boxes, random chance Eevee boxes. Leafeon EX. And then another one for Espeon EX. Then Archidilodon Altart. I believe it's EX. What's this? Garchomp EX promo. Cynthia there. And then Hydreigon EX Altart. Might be worth something. Oh no. Fairy, Lily's Clefairy EX promo. And Zoroark Altart promo. This very cool Lycanroc. Yeah. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet promo. Looks good to me, so I like it. Gothalita. Gothel. Altart. Pretty nice art. Tinkatank, I think. Alt art. Kinda nice. All art. Mega Bomb of Snow. Dunsparce EX. Jellycant EX full art. Volcanion EX full art. Pidgeot EX full art. And the Weredeer V full art, which might as well be an EX. And we happen to get Schoolboy Full Trainer art. And then promos of Harikoro with one of the Horizons main characters. And then this Super Ace or Spec Ace or whatever. Scoop Up Cyclone, which I think has a rarity associated. And this is the regular what's it called? Roaring Moat. Looks fine. But I needed to pull it out because I also got this alt art, but reverse holo version looks so much better. I can't show it off right now because after I moved things, shiny, not as shiny. Mega Lopunny EX full art. Pretty neat. Liliko and her Sprigato, of course. And we got the Rambo Furry-Sode girl. She's a miracle and a half to have gotten that. But then we also got this Golden Stadium. Chop, Hawk, Burk, something. Another gold card. That's neat. Then we got Team Rocket's Mewtwo, which is a full art as Giovanni there in Giovanni. Very cool looking card. We got an alt art Ho-Oh EX, which is probably fairly rare. Makes me happy. Then we got N. In his Reshiram, sitting on the Reshiram shoulder. Neat. And we got a full art of Larry's skill, which I'm cool with. And we got Perrin. Looking cute. Full art. I don't know if it's a full art or an alt art. It's possibly an alt art. So there's a difference. My gal is pretty great. Then we got N Zorora EX full art, which isn't a promo. We happen to get him. And then right after that, we have the golden version of N's Zorora EX full art. And we continue to say, what the heck? Okay. You have seen all the things one last time. I'm gonna turn off one of the things. Don't need that. Look at that Growlithe. Imposing his will upon you. Move this over here. This over here. And I will put things away after I end the stream. You might need to do something about cards, you know? You know, like, just have some fun with them. Don't really play Pokemon trading cards. Well, I mean, I haven't played either in the longest time. So, you know. Don't worry about it. Don't make that be a cause of concern. I should play it with all these cards I got. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you all have a great day. Please take care. And if you're opening things that require luck, if you're gambling in gotchas, trying your best to slay them spiders. I hope you can be as lucky as me after multiple months and years of not opening Pokemon packs. Reveal that I had some really good gems. Look. Yeah, only gamblers stop 90% of the time right before they hit it big, right? That's what they say. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you all have a great day. I'll catch you later, Crash. And it might be a little while till I stream again, but you know. I think this 8-hour plus stream is enough to hold you for a little while. Until next time, take care.